security ahead, security ahead. What the heck am I saying? Val, you broke it. Hello everyone, welcome in. How are you doing today? I don't know why it broke. But hello, hi Luca, hi Monokuma, hi Kajo, hi Leitspot, hi Samurai King, hi V, hi Seribot, hi Ash, hi Val. How are you doing today? Welcome in, guys. I hope you guys are having an amazing weekend, Saturday. Hi Team Beat. Like, what happened to my tongue? Why is my tongue not here anymore again? No, my tongue. No, my tongue. But imagine I have it. Lick. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are having an amazing Saturday or Sunday if it's Sunday for you, or Friday if you still live on the past. Be ready, please. No, I don't want your hairy finger. I know it's not your hairy finger. I'm sorry. I thought it was Monokuma. Oh, I can't lick the fingers anymore. Ah. Damn it. The force of use. Be ready for later. We have to defend ourselves as heroes. We will save and defend our friends. We will defend and save humanity. That's what heroes do. You're trying to get a Loki evil dog boy and Loki doom hero dog boy. What? What gacha game are you playing? Alright, what are you talking about? Last time on the 100 line, Lace last academy, Lace decided to do a no and spare the diaper baby. We chose to be sneaky liar and trust the diaper baby. What do you mean diaper baby? Eito's not a diaper baby. He's not even a baby. But yeah, we did trust him. And I stand by it. Still, until something changes my mind. Are you getting inspired by superheroes from comics and heroes from anime manga books? Oh, me? Why? No, it's because on the game that we are playing is actually we're going to save humanity by what we're doing. So yeah. Hi Welkin, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome. Doing a call crescent. We hope you enjoy Welkin, but thank you for being here for doing an appearance. Yeah. But I mean, I was playing Marvel Rivals earlier, so I do play superhero stuff and watch superhero stuff, and yeah. So, I feel weird not having the tongue. What do I do? I mean, I could do the same thing I did yesterday, I suppose. When it comes to main protagonist for anime comics, you wonder what kind of character and what powers will be for me. I mean, I have always said that if I had a superpower, I would like it to be like Mystique's from X-Men's superpower, you know, shape-shifting. I have always said that I will want that power. If I will get it or not, I don't know. They said, but yeah, sorry, had to stretch. You know what? I forgot. I need to be reminded to activate the reactivate the hydrate. I forget. I keep forgetting to reactivate hydrate. I don't wanna stand. But what are we gonna be doing today? Yesterday we started. Well, yesterday we got a C16 each and we got a copy of Jaimiko. It costed all my Primo Gems, but we got them, so yay. But today we are going to continue with 100 lines. The Last Defense Academy. Yesterday we started our second run. It's still a blind playthrough because pretty much it's like, even the logo, if we hadn't mentioned it before, like if we hadn't mentioned it, I will not have noticed that even the logo changed from the 100 line Last Defense Academy to the 100 line Last Defense Academy 2. So pretty much we are playing the sequel of what we finished last Tuesday. Yeah. If you Mystique will be inspired by your favorite anime, Solo Leveling Arise, as you will like an strong hunter like the main character who does leveling up. I have never watched that one. I have heard that it's pretty good, but I have never watched it. So I don't know. I can't I don't know anything about it, so I don't know how it will be. But yeah. Another thing I also like, another question that I also have always answered the same, like, if you got isekai into another world, into which world would you go? My answer is always the same. I will go to the Pokemon world. Yeah. And be a perma 10-year-old just traveling the world and yeah. And mhm. Anyway, what I was saying, what was I saying? Oh yeah, that we started our second run, and even though it's day 7, things have changed so much already. We suspect that Hiruko is also a time traveler. Maybe not as far as a time traveler than Taki is, but and she knows how to jump from a world to another, a parallel world, because we follow her and she kind of did that, and yeah. And then we came back, we discovered Eito, we save Sire, we trap Eito. Now the stupid boss commanders and the fights have 80 HP, so it's harder to cheese. I still can cheese, but it's getting harder. And apparently there's Organization 13 too, because we saw a figure, well, a person with a rubbed hoodie and the hoodie all up, pretty much like Organization 13. So I know we have never seen that before and we don't know what it is, but Hiruko told us leave them alone and focus on the battle, illuminate the enemy. In the name of Demacia, I will punish you. So we did so. So it goes, some things are meant to be. You like this song from Lilo and Stitch animated movie? I know, right? It's a shame that on the live action they did not bring it back. I read your recap. I did, Monokuma. I did it when I started the stream. With you, wise men say, only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Yeah, I like this song because I like the band. I like 18s. When they were Avatins and then when I were 18s, I always like this band. So yeah. Take my hand, take my whole life too. It's what I can't help falling in love with you. Take my hand. And speaking of which, Hawaii is the place where the movie took place a year ago. I mean, yeah, that one was no, right? That's why they, for the live action, they try to get people from Hawaii, right? Well, actors and actresses from Hawaii, right? Falling in love with you. That's the way it goes. I just can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows, that's the way it goes. I just can't help falling in love with you. I like that song. But anyway, yeah, that's so. Hiruka told us that on day 9 she will tell us everything she knew. I don't believe her. Well, it's not like I don't believe her. I believe that something is gonna happen to her again, and we're not gonna know anything again. And since things have been changing, then I don't know if the things that we know will be useful. Because now everyone is fighting since like day one. By the way, late summer is upon us. What are you gonna do on your vacation? What vacation? I mean, I know you're straying to say because the summer vacation on Kingdom Hearts 2, but I don't have vacation. What the heck? I work and I don't have like I started on this job this year, so I don't have vacations. And even if I did, I will not take summer vacations. I live normally on like normally in my vacation I leave them for winter, for Christmas and New Year, so I can just take like 2 whole weeks or something. Phineas and Ferb revival. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that the Candace V8 was coming back, and I was like, oh my gosh, they're bringing Phineas and Ferb back. I hope they don't mess it up, because I did like Phineas and Ferb. And like, how do I? Where did I see that? I think on either Twitter or TikTok, one of those two. But I saw it in one of those two. Yeah. Okay. You're high praying they don't F it up. Yeah. Agreed. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes, I suppose. Alright. Let's go. Let me did I turn on the Switch? Because I kinda wanna see what happens. Oh, yeah, because yesterday after the fight, we didn't go and see what happened after the fight. We got to the we go to the next day, but I think they were gonna have a celebration or something, and I didn't want to go there because I didn't know how long it was gonna last. So we stopped there, but I kind of want to know what's gonna happen, and if Hiruko's not gonna give us any answers yet until day 9, if she's still alive. So let me swap to the game because I want to see. And the sad thing, it since tomorrow we're not gonna be doing 100 lines. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing Star Rail, the Star Rail story. We're gonna stay until we continued until Tuesday, and I'm like, but why? I wanna know more. But anyway, let me swap. Like a river flows, that's the way it goes. I just can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows, that's the way it goes. I just can't help falling in love with you. Just the 100 line tomorrow then. But I also want to know. I want to do Star Rail because I don't want to get spoiled either in Star Rail by accident on Twitter and stuff. And that's hard enough already. And it's just going to get worse. So that is why. Besides, I haven't even looked at finance animations or stuff because I'm like, I got told that seeing Finon is a spoiler. So I'm like, it's kind of a spoiler. So I'm like, I really need to do the story on Star Rail. So yeah. Besides, we're gonna be playing, 100 lines for a while. so, Like a river flows, that's the way it goes. Just can't help falling in love with you. Do you wonder how? How what? How it's a spoiler? I don't know. I have no idea. For Eito is on lockdown. Eito, you're supposed to be on lockdown. Takumi, I am a material girl. Wait, not like that, right? Only 3 other people were in the rec room when I got there. Hiruko, Sirei, and Nigo. They were deep in conversation, but they stopped abruptly the moment I came into the room. Hey there, Sumino, kind of early, didn't you?
Quite so, nobody else is here yet.
They couldn't have handled that less smoothly. I could see them sweating all over. What were you guys talking about now? You were talking about how Monokuma's trying to boot me, right? And I said like, no, go away, you hairy bear. Just some light small talk. Yeah, you know, discussing our latest golf scores.
Sharing tips for the best way to carve a totem pole.
Before I could press them, the others arrived, and the mood was suddenly a lot more lively. Oh, Takumi, Hiruko, you're already here. Sirei and Nigo, too. I've been thinking about this for a while, but Sirei and Nigo are pretty cute, aren't they?
Yeah, they look like a...
Wait, how was here? How was Sakura's voice? I forgot. What was one Sakura phrase? I forgot. Nice box acting, Lace, well done. Questionable, but thanks. I'm lost in thoughts all alone. How dare you give Moko such a hoarse voice? Moko's voice is beautiful. I'm not saying it's not, but I ran out of voices on my repertoire. I'm not a voice actor, you know, so I can't do anything about it. So Sakura's voice it is, but I forgot how was the voice of Sakura. Also, no, boop, bad boop. I'm gonna disable that boop. Oh, that's how it was. Yeah, they look like big old fennel balls. I could just eat them up. Fennel balls are cute. Not cute exactly, but still pretty fennel-tastic. Not fennel-tastic. Everyone's laughter echoed through the room. The conversation hadn't been completely derailed, but it didn't look like I'd be able to get back to it anytime soon. I stepped quiet and looked over at Hiroko. She was watching everything with a strangely sorrowful look on her face. From there, the little party got started. Everyone seemed to have a good time. Although for me, I was trying not to get caught up on all the doubts and questions running through my mind. I still got a general idea of what everyone was talking about though. Who killed the most enemies in battle, who pulled off cool moves and when, stuff like that. Basically complimenting each other on a job well done. I wish I could get in the mood and join with them, but I just couldn't. My head was still filled with uncomfortable fuzzy feelings, smothering any words of joy or celebration I might have had. At least time wasn't dragging. Before I knew it, it was getting late. Not gonna lie, you kinda wanna download Fates for our watery queen that sings as a song of birth rates and love. The 3D version or the gacha version? Which one? I mean, I know you said Fates, not Fire Emblem, so I'm assuming the 3DS version, but I guess. She's like, such a shame, leissz is going to kill them since he's per 8. Nah. Remember, all of us, we need to go to the moon in 1969. Not 1968, but the year after. Fate's not here yet, that's what I thought. Man, that battle was really something.
Yes, indeed. I can't stress enough just how inspiring you all were.
Now, I know you're all enjoying yourselves.
But I think we should call it a night here.
Alas, and for suits, much to banquet and already. Just what have you been drinking, Yoshika? Something carbonated, probably. What? Then why? Fizzy drinks affect her like alcohol for some reason. How did you know that? Well, anyhow, you should all get some rest. You got a big day tomorrow.
A big day. A big day. What's happening tomorrow?
Oh, didn't we tell you?
You'll have to fight another defensive battle tomorrow, you see.
Why the hell didn't you bring it up sooner? Yeah, that can be right. It doesn't make sense.
Really? Why not?
Isn't it obvious tomorrow is only day 8?
And?
In my last timeline, nothing happened on day 8. There was no attack here at Last Defense Academy or over at second to last Defense Academy. We shouldn't have to fight another battle until day 17, so why? Siren, Nigo, are you sure this information is accurate? No doubt about it. We had another tip-off from the heads on the artificial satellite.
Aerial observation and all that, don't you know?
You're lying. You're making it up. Nothing like this happened last time. The last time? Calm down, Takumi. I think all the fatigue is getting to you. Hiruko had been talking to those two when I came in. Was she on this too? Maybe... That's how things stand. Just do tomorrow like you did today and you'll be fine.
That's right. I know you all do an admirable job. Well, I guess it wasn't too bad today. We'll probably do okay again tomorrow.
You like her with the katana on her side. In your opinion, she's fierce and benevolent. Kiyoshika? She's... something. Takumi's not good at being subtle. No, he's not. I think he's more drunk than Kiyoshika. Bro. That's why Maru likes him. Damn right we will. Heck, I feel like I could take them on all by myself.
I mean, I'm always done for killing stuff. If we work together, I know we can do this.
Let's show those joggers who the real main event is around here.
I guess we've got no choice. If this party is over, then on to the after party.
Kiyoshika, please. Also, I have no idea about why, but Sansa is just like running around my room, throwing her Moogle plushie around and just catching it and just like playing with it. I'm like, why is she being like this? Anyway. I had barely closed the door to my room when he appeared.
No after party after all?
Huh? You were there while all that was going on?
I can send this body pretty much anywhere inside the school.
You could have shown yourself then. The others should be able to see you now, kind of like how they could understand Moorbrom in the battle today.
Yes, that's because of you coming back in time with your cryptoglobin resonating with theirs. And it turns out that's affected the enemy as well. Moorbrom was stronger than the first time you fought him, wasn't he? His cryptoglobin has resonated and powered up too. And that one change has led to another change.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. Let's say Rocket A takes off at a point S, travels 60 miles through space and arrives at point P.
How do you know this? You're a baby! How can you get this? See why you chose to tell the others first, because Takumi here sucks at secrets. Hi Kayo, like, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. How about you? He's technically at the same age as us. He's a baby! His brain didn't develop though. Even if he's the same age as us, his brain didn't develop because his body did not develop. So if his brain did not develop, he should not be as smart. He should be a baby. Baby smart.
After that, Rocket B also takes off from point S, but its angle of trajectory is 1 degree different. After traveling 60 miles, how far away from point P do you think Rocket B will be? 1.05 miles. Just 1 degree result in a mile-long difference. In other words, even the smallest deviations can lead to big changes in how things turn out. Like with the enemy attack coming tomorrow? Yes, for one, the commanders are stronger now, so they are able to mount attacks sooner than in your timeline. And that person in the hood appearing must be another one of those changes. Organization 13, as you ended up calling them. I don't know who they are or why they are here either. But I don't think they're here to help us, I'm sure of that much. And their presence is proof that history has begun to change significantly. Your knowledge of the future might not be as useful as you think anymore. That's okay, I came back because I wanted to change history after all. Then why don't you tell the others about it? Do you want things to change or not? Well, how can I put this? If it's like your example, I want to keep the difference in Rocket B's trajectory as close to 0 as possible. It's never going to be exactly the same, and there's sure to be some unexpected changes along the way. But whenever I can, I want to stay in control and keep us on an even keel. Would you help me with that? Will you keep the time travel stuff a secret from the others? It's a moot point. I'll probably never talk to them anyway. Why not? I'm not like you. With your 100 days worth of experience, I don't really know any of them yet. I guess there's something in that. I know we can rush things, but I would like you to get along with them. Huh? Why is that? Because one of my goals here is to change your future as well. You're doing alright being locked in on a book for a little and managed to start and finish it. Getting closer to your 10-book goal by the minute. Nice, congrats, I hope you enjoyed that book. There is no way Takumi understood that math problem and that he could follow it up. I agree with you, there is no way that he could do that. My future? The version of you in my last timeline told me.
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
Highlight, how are you doing today? Welcome in, Neil Peasant! Yes, exactly. No. Why does everyone likes to do that? I don't like it. I'm seriously considering getting rid of it. Just saying. Lord Lyctus, the man, the myth, the legend. You can't? I can. I just need to turn a toggle off. Yeah. Was we stream? Oh, it was pretty good. We had a lot of fun. I can tell you that. And we ended up with a big win because we were playing Marvel. Well, he was playing Marvel Rivals, and I was there, and I joined too. Anyway, no, the book not haunts you. The goon haunts you. Was I playing with him then? Yes, I was. I mean, I was not in voice chat with him. That was Espero. But I was on his Marvel Rivals group. How's the stream? We just started it, so we're trying to figure out some mysteries because our the timeline is changing, so we have to figure out some stuff. White-haired dude looks sad because he's a baby. This is actually just an avatar. He's a chronically depressed baby. Exactly. He's just projecting himself with his powers, but he is a baby. I said that, huh? Is that the right choice though? Huh? If I befriend all of you, it will make things harder for you later.
My happiness and yours can't exist at the same time. Come on, don't say that. Not depression from birth? It's not from birth though. He's a baby, but he's like 18 or 19 years old. Well, 17 or from 17 to 19 years old. It's just because of his powers, his body is unable to grow. So he's still a baby. And he will always be a baby.
Huh?
I should be going. Even appearing like this just uses up energy. Siri told me not to waste my strength on anything that isn't important. And our conversation's not important? That question finally got a smile out of him. They are to me. I wouldn't trade them for the world. Still gently smiling, the ghost boy disappeared. Even after he'd gone, his flames remained a little longer, faintly shimmering in the dark before fading away. He's going to a phrase. You could just have said like, autocorrect, autocorrect, out. That took you a minute to realize too. Day 8. Dinga donga binga bonga.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Horizon.
Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to
Yeah,
spend
we only
another
need
day
90
enduring the
92
unendurable
more
and
days.
suffering the insufferable to pave
If we
the way
reach
for
that long.
humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and
What do you think
barbaric
to
enemy.
Takemaru? His husband. I told you before, Eito is boyfriend, Takemaru is husband.
No freaking way. Give me one good reason we should agree to this.
I keep telling you, we need every extra bit of firepower we can get.
They're gonna try to free Eito so he can fight with them, isn't it?
The argument began in the cafeteria that morning after breakfast.
Siri and Nigo were nowhere to be seen.
Apparently, they would shut up in the war room, nailing down the strategy for the battle today. Releasing Eito though, isn't that going too far?
I knew it! I knew it!
You guys are new around here, so I don't think you realize how much Mr. Otsuki despises humanity. You will understand if you heard it from him yourself.
Actually, we spoke to him already.
We all went to talk to him in his cage early this morning. It was our first time meeting Sir Eito. Until now, we'd only heard about him.
What can I say? We were curious about what kind of guy he really was.
Yeah? So what happened? Well, he did say we look like hideous monsters.
Seriously, that's no way to speak to a lady. Back in my federation, I was considered one of the more attractive wrestlers. I still have all my own teeth and everything.
He also spoke passionately of his disdain for evil lurking in the hearts of mankind.
And he said humanity deserved to be totally wiped out. How can you even think about working with someone like that?
Because he also said he wanted to fight alongside us.
Say what?
It's true. I find you all absolutely repulsive. But that doesn't change the fact that you're the only friends I've got.
That's a lot.
I want all of us to survive more than I want to destroy humanity.
That's a lie. That's
So
not
please.
true.
Allow me on the battlefield.
That
again.
is so not true. Oh my gosh. That's a bold-faced lie. Gaslighting. He's never getting out of the cage. I mean, he will, so we can have Seigax and then he can go back in. But yeah, no, that's a complete lie.
Don't you believe him? That's all it took to get you on his side. Not exactly, but it doesn't seem right to keep him locked up like that.
He never actually committed any serious crimes, right?
Of course he did. He tried to destroy Siri. Tried and failed. You can bet he will have it. He could have. If Takumi hadn't stopped him, he would have succeeded. Besides, attempted murder is still a crime.
He's right. Narumi having her brightest moments of clarity ever. And that's probably the only one, and it took all her one brain cell. Is it really murder in this case, or more like destruction of property? Either way, the punishment feels a little harsh. It'd be a different story if he'd, say, turn the team apart from the inside and kill a bunch of people.
That's exactly what he did, and without any of us ever knowing until it was too late. It's just that no one here knows that. Not the new guys or the ones who started out here. The fact that they are even thinking about giving him another chance shows they have no idea what he's really capable of. If they experience what I have, if they'd seen what he did, I was seriously considering telling everyone the whole truth. But before I could, I will kill him.
When Hiruko said that, everyone turned to her, to look at her.
If you let Eito out, I will kill him. And then I will kill myself.
What? The air in the room immediately got a lot more tense. I heard someone gulp, and it echoed like a gunshot in the silence.
You're not being serious, are you? Dead serious. If Eito is allowed to go free, it's all over for us. We'd be better off resetting the whole thing.
Resetting the whole thing? Resetting? Huh?
My point is, we won't gain anything by freeing Eito. Quite the contrary, we'll actually lose at least one member of the team.
Because you will kill yourself if we let him out? No one dared to say anything. Hiruko was exuding an ice-cold pressure that cowed us into silence.
Of course, it's not my decision to make. We should really leave this to the captain. Hey, yeah, you haven't said anything in a while, Takumi. Is something the matter?
And just like that, everyone's eyes were on me. I wasn't about to get intimidated though. Even if Hiruko hadn't spoken up, my mind was already made up a long time ago. The answer is no. We're not letting Eito out. You can all say what you want, but I won't allow it. Not now, not ever. The members of the team who started out here all looked relieved when they heard me say that. The ones who came from the other academy looked a little disappointed but didn't argue. Well, if you feel that strongly about it.
I guess that's that.
They didn't even give me the choice. I would have said like, we can only free him if he's gonna spend all his time in my room. I will keep an eye on him all the time.
I am so bored. Bored.
Ow.
How long are they going to make us wait? Did you say gourd at one point?
Yes, she did say that.
It will be night soon. Sheesh, aren't they ever gonna get here?
For real, I'm starting to get sleepy. Don't be so harsh, guys. I'm sure the enemy has a good reason for taking long.
And perhaps they missed their train and had to wait for the next one. How about we all do that to kill some time? Do what? A killing game, of course! Who wants to die first?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Sorry, Darumim. Looks like the killing game will have to wait.
Well, that stinks. I'll just have to kill a bunch of invaders until I feel better. So, Siri, what do we do?
Huh?
Weren't you and Nico supposed to be nailing down a strategy all this time?
Oh, sure. We nailed one down alright. Nailed it good.
Yes, indeed. We could have started a carpentry business with the amount of nailing we did.
Great. What is it?
Yeah, what's the plan?
It's...
What else could it be?
to let Sumino here figure it out. That's your big strategy?
Our schools likes to encourage independent thinking and student autonomy.
You got to learn things for yourself sometimes. The best teacher is first-hand experience after all. You just didn't think of anything yourselves, did you?
My dear boy, we thought of plenty.
Yeah, we even had a plan that involves stealing the Supreme Commander's panties.
You three, this is no time to stand around running your mouths. She's quite right.
Get it together, Sumino! I sigh. There was no use arguing with them. Is everybody ready? Then let's do this! Special Defense Unit! Move out! Hi Kaylee, how are you doing today? Welcome in! Persona! Lamest strategy ever. I know, right? My strategy of, using Kiyoshika, then Nozomi, Kiyoshika, Nozomi, Kiyoshika, Nozomi is better strategy. Good, how about me? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Glad to hear that you're doing good too. I really hope they put Kiyoshika with us on the same side as us and Nozomi. We got a full squad, everyone all together. No, there's not everyone. We're missing Eito. So it's not a full squad. Who's Eito? My boyfriend. Oh, it's the one you have to kill everything at the same time. I hate that. The people gonna, yeah. Nozomi, Kiyoshika. Let's go. This one sucks. Yeah, and it's worse because it's gonna have 80 HP. Oh no, it has 15 HP. Why? There's 4 of them. Oh no, there's 3. There's... okay. Oh great, my cheese side doesn't have any of them. Lovely. Phase 1 has low HP to making killing all of them manageable, I suppose.
Rev it up!
But the thing is, like, they will need a lot of attacks. Except her.
Ready whenever.
Actually, she can't even reach. She can reach with this, but she only does 1 damage. The big one appears on the bottom, doesn't it?
I'm
I
ready.
don't know. Even she cannot reach. This is what you remember from our first runs. I mean, probably you're right. So I mean, I'm still glad that Kiyoshika and Nozomi are together, but maybe I'll take it all. I really need to max out impact stab so I can get a +1 attack and it does 4 damage for these stupid trash mobs. And I just understood what it means flight +2. To fly enemies it does +2 damage. It took me all this time to figure out what flight +2 was. Just saying.
Let us begin. I've got you. Leave it to me.
Fine.
Banzai. My
Bye.
apologies.
My apologies.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Knocked it out of the park. Let's give it to him.
I'll show you what's up.
I want to get more limit break before I do that.
All good.
I'm all set. Try and dodge this. So
Okay.
So tired. Kako, please. Gosh, seriously. They are on the wrong side.
All good. Out of the way, past.
Bonk.
here we go.
I can do this much.
Tag me in.
Bonk.
Let's do it to it.
Why do you only do 1 damage?
Just ring that bell. And stay down. Pulverize them.
Then stay the hell down.
My turn. Ha! Good to go.
He can only move 1 space. This is fine.
All right. Let's go.
Beep boom.
Let's do this. Here. Got it.
Now we leave Gaku.
Just
We do
watch
this to Gaku.
Let him live.
Yep. Gaku MVP as always.
Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
I'll take care of this.
I will put it here.
You owe me.
taking the wheel. Ow.
Save my ass!
Tag me in!
She has 3+1 because she only got 4 damage.
It's my turn!
Beep bop boom.
I'm ready!
Kako, I hate that Jill reach here.
Now
But better
then,
with Hiroko,
to
isn't it?
business.
Yeah.
Take this!
Bonk!
Time for battle. Out of my way!
Bonk!
Just watch me.
I was like, why is it doing that much damage? But it's not that much damage. Why if it has like... Why is he only doing 3 damage if he should be doing 4? He has 3+1, so why is he only doing 3 damage? I don't get it.
Rev it up!
My turn at last!
I'm taking the wheel.
Bring it on!
Mokomojira. I need another turn
Let me
because
handle
this side is struggling.
Bang, bang, bang! I'll show you what's up. Let him loose!
Bang bang bang! 579. No, my turn. Ouch! So rude.
Appreciate it. Kneel before me!
Let me at him! I'll show you what's up.
I could do this, I guess, just to finish this bag off.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Oh yeah, warning, that's not gonna happen real soon if they're not happening already, so my apologies about it.
How's that?
Ready whenever.
How's this?
Okay, Mokomojiro. How much? Actually, you're only doing 4 damage.
Just ring that bell!
I could just one of these, but I shouldn't.
Bring it on!
Which is the only one that will do any damage.
Boom! Just ring that bell! I got this!
And you...
You had this coming! Make way!
This healing thing. And then Mokomojiro. Finish this one off. You're not Mokomojiro.
Bring it on!
There we go. That's phase 1. Wave 1. Alright.
Oh, I could do this all day!
Let me please.
This is easier than taking a splash in an inflatable bounce house! Don't let your guard down yet. Look over there.
Uh-huh. They should have stopped them from getting together, you know? If they stop them from getting together, they will not have fused back. Was it always like this?
I am Hakron, the paragon of virtue! You filthy little creatures are an affront to God and his teachings! Will you stop at nothing to defile this fair planet? Merely I must eliminate you before this infection spreads!
Organization 13. We can understand them now. Yes. We discovered that yesterday.
They're back again. Ignore them! We got invaders to kill.
Focus on the commander, on Pakron. We can deal with the other one later. To arms!
With my holy Jumanji sword. Please let Kiyoshika do her thing. No, it's on Hiruko's side. Not the battle voice line. Yeah, imagine if it was Tsubasa and she have said, "I'm taking the wheel" instead. I can't chase.
I'm all set.
It's only 4 damage. Some BS is that it's not here. It should be with Kiyoshika. That's the BS.
Let us begin.
Let's freaking go!
My gosh, he can reach. Can he? He can if I use this. Okay. Let's do it, Gaku. I really want that other one to get away, to go away.
Just watch me. Give it to him. I'll show you what's up. Here you go.
What do we do here?
Just ring that bell. Ha-ha! It's my turn. This'll do the trick.
Ready when you are. This should do it. I've got this.
Beep bop beep bop boom.
Time to use it.
Then on this side,
Here goes.
let's get the electrified one over there.
Yep. I guess I'm up.
I want to put this surrounding that thing.
Now then, to business.
What's your passive? Adds 1 attack for every enemy defeated per turn. Is her passive like forever? Does it stay, or is it only for one turn, like for the same turn? Because I'm not clear if it like adds attack for every enemy defeated this turn and only this turn, or the next, like it stays.
Alright,
It's like it's a
let's get
permanent
started.
buff. Because if I kill this, it's like I go and just kill random small thingies, and I can get +1, +1, +1, +1, +1. Why is the organization 13 there? +1, +1, +1, +1, and got like 99 attack. But I don't know if that's how it works.
Time for battle.
Taking the wheel.
Time to move.
I wanna see where this thing
My
counters.
turn.
If it has a counter. I'm gonna kill this thingy.
All right, let's get started.
It's just the attack potion only lasts 1 turn. I don't wanna use it.
Time for
Check.
battle. Chop you to pieces.
It does not have a
Ready
counter,
whenever.
it seems.
Right here. Time to move. I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever.
Rawr!
Right here. Time for battle.
What alter
I'll
it?
put this to good use. My turn. Die. Time to move. Out of my way.
I will charge you the
Ready
Bearsy.
whenever. What's this? Time for battle. Right here.
Do I have to kill the Organization 13 guy? Can I even do it? It has 0 attack and 0 move, so it's not gonna move. But can I attack it?
Okay, okay.
Okay. Oh, thanks for the headbutt.
All good.
I can only use it once. And 7 damage at least.
Now then, to business.
This one is 11. This will be 11
Here goes.
plus 7, that's 18. That's not enough.
Time to move.
Plus 9, 11 plus 9, that's 20. That's still, like, I still need half HP, so not worth doing it using them
Ready
yet.
whenever.
Ready whenever. Wait! Ah! It's our anniversary! You've been my submissive for 16 months, and Freddy's not working again. But hi Sang, thank you so much for the 16 months, I appreciate it! How are you doing today? Welcome in! I am so disappointed in Freddy. Like, ever since, I don't know how long ago it started just like not working.
Doesn't look good.
Who said it? This is not looking good. Nozomi, why are you dying, Nozomi?
Alright, let's get started.
It's just per turn, okay. Have you been a good boy? Yes, you have.
I'm all set.
I can attack the Organization 13 guy, should I? Let me see. Why are you not working again? Stupid thing. I really hate this Freddy thing. Focus on the battle. Illuminate the enemy. In the name of the Masia, I will punish you. It's just like, it kind of like freezes. Because it stops working. I just resetted it, but... Anyway. With this, I can destroy the shield.
I'll give it all I've got.
I really hate that. Why don't you guys get it?
I got it.
Ready
Ready
I can use another attack potion on her.
Best to good use. Time for battle.
7 times 6. Wait, is it 6 or 5? 7 times 6. Oh, look at that. It did take 0 damage, you're right. But yeah, 7 times 6. I did the limit break to hit the boss and to destroy the other enemy, but not really that much because of the Organization 13 guy. 42. Okay, we can finish this like this one. Bonk.
Time to move.
Bonk.
My turn.
Bonk.
Now then, to business.
Bonk.
Time to move.
This is stupid.
Out of my way.
Bonk.
Now then, to business.
And that's finished the fight.
Chop you to pieces.
Even without the potion, she could have fit in. Yeah, I guess so. Since 6 times 6 is 36, but her base attack is 5 though.
Bloodbath.
She did 6 damage because of the potion.
These guys.
All thanks to my galactic bazooka, of course.
Are we naming our attacks now?
More importantly, what do we do about them?
Ima pointed to where the figure we dubbed Organization 13 stood. They began walking toward us with slow deliberation. Then they pulled back their hood, revealing...
That's the Supreme Commander!
What? The hoodie, the Organization 13 is the Supreme Commander?
What? Sire told us earlier. This is who's leading the invader army. Her?
That's the big boss?
Oh, that thing is gonna be more powerful.
Not to refer to me by such a vulgar
It's gonna be more powerful too. The Supreme Commander brought her hand up to her mask.
Among my people, I am known as Veshness, the paragon of hope.
Well, I still say I'm cuter.
Moko,
No
please.
one said anything about her being cute.
So you can understand us now too?
Sierra narrowed her eyes in response to my question.
Was that your attempt at a bluff? Or do you really not know?
The hell are you talking about?
She was silent for a moment. It seems like she was thinking about something. Finally, she spoke again.
I see. Some days ago, my warriors and I experienced a sudden surge of power. That was also when we became able to understand your language. I came here to find out what caused it. But it seems you don't know either.
No? Everyone cast troubled glances at each other. Only Hiruko reacted differently.
It was subtle, but for a moment, it looked like her mouth twisted into a satisfied smile.
All this is going over my head. We gonna kill this girl or what?
We
That's
can't.
right. If we can defeat their leader, it will end the war here and now.
Don't bother. If you fought me now, I'd only massacre you in one fell swoop. And
Yes, she's
where's
right.
the fun in that? I'd rather take my time and make it really hurt. I'll pick you off one at a time to make it clear just how powerless you are and inflict true despair on the rest
Despair.
of you.
Despair. She pointed upwards as she said this, right at the artificial satellite.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to take back Pakron's remains.
Now they're mine.
Ron?
That's the commander we just defeated, isn't it?
In the last battle, one of you absorbed Mervrum's cryptoglobin.
You saw that?
Yes. I wanted to see your vile, barbaric nature in action. But I won't let the same thing happen today.
Huh?
Veshness moved before we had a chance to react. In a flash, she leapt over us to where Pakron's corpse lay, gathered it in her arms, and was gone.
Wow. Pretty mortifying how easy that was for her.
Damn it!
How enraging!
If you had to get a rager, do it in your own time.
Well, even if she got away, it's not all bad.
Yeah, we still won the battle. We can be happy about that, can't we?
I guess you're right.
I guess you're right.
All right then. Here we go.
Special Defense Unit! Best in the world! Indestructible and
I
undefeated!
can't with this.
lose! Never yield! Special Defense Unit, fight on!
Security alert! Security alert!
Why interrupting the cutscene like that? Huh? And hi Sui, how are you doing today? Welcome in. It was over. No, they were talking! You put the security alert while they were talking, so it was overlapped. Why? Just why? Do I have to disable all the commands and rewards and everything and make it like completely like empty, no channel point rewards at all anymore, like Atlas did? Do I have to do that? It was after. No, it wasn't. Clearly it wasn't. They were talking. We'd made it to our second defensive battle, or our third if you counted the one on the very first day. And so far, none of us has died. I just hope we could keep this up. But I didn't want to bring the others down thinking like that. After everything we've been through the last couple days, they deserve to enjoy their victory. You're doing good, Hamai. I'm doing pretty good, Zoe. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing good too. I love my voice. Ah, thank you. They need to give me some free time so I can level up people. You went and saw Lilo Stitch movie, so you know if the first one even went up. It did. Not our fault you didn't saw that, but it did. It got stuck, and I said, Val, you broke it again, but it did go off. Nice work, everybody! Another spectacular victory. Keep this up and you will have the war won in no time.
Huh.
And the victory party. That's what last night was for. We can have you cutting loose every time. This is a military academy, not a rowdy college dorm. Alas, I was looking forward to more rivalry. What game am I playing? It's called 100 Lines, the Last Defense Academy. It's like a Danganronpa-like game with Fire Emblem style of battles. And it also has like 100 endings, 100 different endings. When's the next attack due anyway? I believe Day 15. At least that's what Siri and Nico told me before.
Oh, right, of course we did. Thanks for the reminder, Shizuhara.
Yes, so we received a report from the artificial satellite to that effect. I was surprised, but I didn't panic. I was past that now. There was no attack on day 15 the last time around. The same went for today on day 8. Oh, thanks for the follow, Zoe. Appreciate it. At least that gave us some time to rest. From day 8 to day 15, that's... round it up to the nearest end. Carry the one. 6 days from now. It's 7 days. 15 minus 8. What's so hard about that? That means after today, we got 6 whole days to take it easy. Yeah! Do you guys want to tightrope walk across the steel girders and take bets on who falls first while we wait?
Sorry to break it to you, but you won't have time for any of that.
We need you to start training in preparation for the next battle.
For the love of murder, I guess we should have seen that coming. No, give me my free time. How do you want me to level up my people? After the battle, we took our time over a late dinner and went back to our rooms. I stayed out on the roof though. I was thinking about Hiruko.
Starting tomorrow, I'm going to have a lot to do. Just do as you're told. Follow my instructions.
Is today day 9?
And don't ask questions.
I mean, tomorrow day 9?
Provided the work gets done, I'll answer all your questions.
Something's gonna happen to her on these days, isn't she? That was on day 5, and for the past 3 days, I'd done everything she asked me. There really was a lot to do. We've been so busy I hadn't even had time to think about all the things I want to ask her. But all that was about to change. Tomorrow was day 9, the day I will get my answers. I'm holding you to it this time, Hiruko. I won't back down until you tell me everything. I was conscious of a weird, restless feeling in my chest. Was it from anticipation? Or was it something more like fear? At that point, I still couldn't say for sure. I really hope nothing happens to Hiruko. Day 9. Dinga donga binga bongo. Because if something happens to Hiruko again and we don't get answers, it's gonna be another mystery once more for the 100 days. Well, not really, because Siri and Nico should probably know by now, I suppose. What's up with Hiruko?
Prepare to spend another
I don't
day
know.
enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Barbaric anime. What's with this song? What are you doing here?
Takumi, come quick. It's Saito. He...
A little after breakfast, Shoma came charging into my room in a panic. Eito? What did he do now?
He's not in his cage. He's gone. He's escaped.
What? I was on my feet before I knew it. I followed Shoma and we would rush outside together. Lace, it was not me. I was asleep. Where is everyone else?
You're the first one I told. Takemaru knows too, though. He and I were doing our morning training in the courtyard. That's when we noticed the cage was empty.
Alright, you go tell the others about it. I'll look for Eito.
Okay.
Shoma nodded and hurried away. Did you leave the cage open? No, I didn't. I didn't even go there. Need to escape? But how? No time to stop and think about it. I have to find him before he causes any trouble. Where did you go, Eito? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? I don't know what to say. I don't know how to rhyme with Eito. No sign of him here. Do I have to, like, look everywhere? Wait, the second room that I tried was there? Wow, serious. Finally, I stepped into a room, and there he was. I found Eito, but that didn't mean I could relax.
Don't make me ask again, bastard. Just what the hell are you doing in here?
You've asked me that plenty of times already, and I keep telling you I got curious about something. I wanted to learn more about how the revival-matic works, so I just...
That's not what I mean! How did you get out of your cage? Tell me that!
Yeah, how did he get out?
Calm down, Takemaru.
How am I supposed to be calm at a time like this? Ain't you the one who said it'd all be over if this guy got out?
No, it was Hiruko.
Now fess up! How did you escape?
Takemaru shook Eito violently, but he didn't look the least bit concerned.
I had some help from a friend. Let's just call them K. They unlocked my cage for me.
What?
Well, who was it? Who's K?
No, I'm afraid I can't tell you. I could never betray a friend's confidence like that.
Then I'll just have to force it out of you!
Takemaru, no!
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Look out, mate. Oh, it's gonna be Eito. I mean, that's some rhyme, I suppose. Takemaru ripped him to shreds. Why is he trying to check the revival-matic? Was he trying to mess with it? I guess it's two possibilities. One, he was trying to add his DNA back to it so he can be revived. Or two, he was trying to mess up with it so no one could be revived. Those are the two possibilities that I see for Eito to, you know, be looking at it. K, Hiruko, with a K. Takemaru already had his fist raised high. I tried to grab his arm and pull him away from Eito. It was Kurara, isn't it? Kurara, it starts with a K. Freaking tomato head. She's the one that wanted to free him. It was freaking Kurara. It didn't exactly work out. Kiyoshika also starts with K. Yes, but Kiyoshika and Kako. Yes, but neither Kiyoshika nor Kako. Like, Kako didn't want to free him. That's for sure. Kiyoshika was on the secondary group that was like backing up Kurara. So Kurara was the one that started saying we should free him and make him fight with us. He couldn't have tried anything to it. There is a machine gun above the machine. I don't know. A jolt of pain shot up my spine. I'd been knocked back so hard and so fast my guts were still doing somersaults even after I came to a stop. For a moment I had no idea what was happening. The next thing I knew, I was on the floor. Takemaru must have sent me flying. And I crashed against whatever was directly behind me, which just happened to be the revival-matic. Sorry man, guess I overdid it a little. Are you alright, Takumi? Yeah, I think so. Fighting through the pain, I got to my feet. Then I turned around to look at the machine. Huh? It's broken? An ominous plume of black smoke was rising from the wreckage of the revival-matic. I had a feeling things were about to get a whole lot worse. This is bad, right? That's one way of putting it. It wasn't long before everyone else heard the noise and came running. What the heck did you guys doing here?
No, the revival-matic. It's oh dear.
Eito, you did this, didn't you? Eito just sighed and shook his head in exasperation. Perhaps you care to explain what happened, Takumi? I reluctantly gave everyone a quick summary of the events that led to our current predicament.
So, basically, Takemaru did it.
It wasn't on purpose. Takumi grabbed my arm and I just lost control.
Whoever is to blame, this is a catastrophe nonetheless.
Yeah, if we can't use the Revive-O-Matic anymore and any of us die in battle,
then we stay dead. There's no coming back anymore.
the whole group seems to freeze up for a moment. A lot of them started to glare accusingly at Takemaru.
Come on, everyone, it's not all bad. Maybe we can repurpose the wreckage and use it to grill fish. I'd better inspect the damage and see if I can repair it.
Before you start, it's back to the cage with you, Atsuki. I don't remember saying you could wander around as you please. You guys take him back to the courtyard. Nigo and I will get things started here. Stupid Kurata. I already hated you. From the previous timeline.
Okay, now that we found Eito, it's time for his execution.
Allow me.
Hold on, nobody said anything about killing him. We're just locking him up, right? Let's just get on with it. Everyone, wait a minute.
Shuma broke off the group and ran over to Eito's cage. After inspecting the door, he turned back to us.
This cage, it's still locked.
Huh? A moment later. What's wrong, Hiruko? Hiruko groaned and hunched over, her face twisted in pain. What's wrong? Just as suddenly, she raised her head again and screamed out a warning.
Not that cage. We have to put him somewhere else. Huh? Why? I can't explain it. Just trust me. This is all so sudden.
Yeah, you gotta at least give us a reason. Everyone looked confused and a little uncomfortable. But that atmosphere soon disappeared when there was another scream, this time from Kako.
Blim blim blam blam blam. I see it all now. What?
Seriously, what the hell is going on?
That was the sound of Kako's detective senses going off. I assumed you made another brilliant deduction, sister, dearest. Eita, you said that Kay opened the cave for you, right? That's right. So then why is the door still locked? Well... Did Kay lock it again? No, that wouldn't make sense. The cage will have been empty, there will be no point in locking it. There's only one key to this cage anyway, and the key is...
I've got it. Siri gave it to me when we left the infirmary.
So how did Kay open the cage in the first place? If Siri had the key up until now, there's no way anyone else could have opened it. In other words, there was never a Kay. Eito escaped from the cage all on his own.
Everyone gasped and looked at Eito. In response, he just smiled.
I see. That's an impressive theory, but even assuming it's true, how exactly did I get out all on my own? Oh, well, you must have... I don't have a clue. What a pity. Shall I tell you the answer then? Your first guess was actually the right one. After I left the cage, Kay locked it up again.
Doggy sounds.
I'm calling BS.
That does sound pretty logical.
Perhaps, but consider an alternative. What's so logical about the idea of me breaking out on my own without even damaging the cage? Okay, then tell us who Kay is. I've already told you, I can't. How about we torture it out of him? Oh, sounds fun. There is no point in doing that. If my dear sister's theory is correct, there is no case, so obviously he can tell us who they are. Oh, right. Party pooper. Either way, we should assume Kako is right. In that case, we'll have to find somewhere else to lock Ada up. If he can just break out of these cages on his own, anything could happen. Where are we gonna put him then? Oh, I have an idea. Inside the Revivomatic. Kako has some good intuition. Sometimes. Oh no, this is... why here? Oh, that's so claustrophobic. How about in here? There's a lock on the door and no window, so he won't be able to escape. And it's a room we never use ourselves. This suits me fine. It's bigger than my last place and there's even a bed. I just hope the rent isn't too steep. Yeah, laugh it up. And so, we decided to hold A2 in the room with no name. It's got these weird capsule-like machines. I guess we'll call it the capsule room for now. Leaving our prisoner inside, the rest of us stepped out of the capsule room. I got the key from Siri when we told him our plan. I made sure the door was locked up tight. Once I was satisfied, there was no way A2 could get it open. We left at all. There was no point hanging around there anymore. The strange room? Perfect, it fits A2 real nicely. I'm just worried that it's gonna be easier for him to escape in there. Also, I do not agree with Kako's theory. I do think someone let him out. Or something is in those cages, or I don't know. There is a reason why Hiruko is like not here. I had a lot on my mind. Eito, the broken Revivomatic, this mysterious K person, and whether or not they really existed. And Day 100 was still a long, long way off. I will have to strengthen my bonds with the others if we're going to become a real team before then. Hiruko said she will tell Amity everything today. Tonight, actually. That means I still have some time to kill. Maybe I'll go hang out with someone for a while. Free time finally! Bonding events have been what? This is... oh my gosh. I have to bond with Eito. Bonding events are special events that occur when you raise your bond rank with a character. From now on, when you give characters a gift, you'll increase their affinity towards you. After reaching a certain affinity, your bond rank will increase. You can greatly boost your affinity by gifting preferred items you've discovered through the various student activities. Take the initiative to strengthen your bond with your comrades. Bonding events are basically like normal Danganronpa free time. But I want to level them up. I want to have Eito as my own max level bond. Wait. You should to reach certain bond ranks, you need different levels of affinity, so you will know how much it will take. I mean, I already... does it carry over, or do I have to start it? Because I already gifted all this guy like all these items. Do I have to give them all again? For example? It is safe. So for this guy, you can give him the items again. But that's the thing, right? His bond is non-existent at the moment, no matter that I gave him all these items before. So I have no bond with him at the moment, right? Like, I need to give him everything again. Yep. Yeah. That's a shame.
When did... The stats are saved. She has Commander Absorption 3. They all still have the commanders that I made them absorb on the other timeline. The point of giving items in the prologue route was to find everyone's preferred items. The way you didn't have to struggle and guess on what item applied to who. Yeah. That's something I was not going to, and I'm not going to do. And yeah, stats and boosts are carried over. I mean, that's nice. I appreciate that. Do I have... Mascot doll, not Nigos. I still don't have the leopard print on this, damn it. Need leopard hide, where the heck do I find those? Okay. You can also go exploring and find those rainbow chests to unlock other items. I know, that I know, I have been unlocking them. Even on yesterday when we had to go to the second to last Defense Academy, I went and unlocked 2 treasure chests that were there. Because I was like, I did those. Some items have story lock items, meaning they won't be unlocked until you reach certain routes. A Moko Mojita, a Moko Mojita, a Moko Mojita. Moko Shooter. Attacks 6 but inflicts a stun on the user, just like Kyoshika. Okay. Moko Mania. Hype yourself up and get ready to run wild. It's Reflect. Okay. You can get the Moko Mania. You can get the Moko Shooter. I like that she has Reflect too. The Holy Jumonji Sword. Dun, 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 dun. The question is, who do I level up stuff? I can still level Ato's stuff up. Stab an enemy to deal damage, user recover 1 HP. We can learn this, I guess. Add +2 attack when the user is near death. I'll give her this. I'm gonna give that to Moko Mojiro, Moko Mojiro, Moko Mojiro, Moko Mojiro. Near death. Boop. Does Kyoshika has that? She does not have that. I need to add that to her. And I guess to Shoma because he tanks. Oh, Shoma does have it, okay. Impact stab, max. My money, my buddy. That was 9,000 monies, but at least the last impact, the impact stab is now attack 4 instead of just 3. Who else? I wish if Kako didn't have this stupid passive that gives her -3 attack every time she attacks, she will be actually good. Technically, I could... Moko can be stronger than Kyoshika for cheese strategies. Because if I make everyone attack Moko first, like I put her reflect on, and she will get like, let's say she gets like attack 5 times, she will gain a +5 attack, and 6, that's 11, +1 from the attack potion, that's 12, and if I max the shooter, that will be a +1 attack more, that will be 13. So if I max this thing out, the least she will have is the same as Kiyoshika, and the most she will have is like more than Kiyoshika. But my money. Remember, there's a limit on the attack boosts. Is there? Is there? It doesn't say here. Why doesn't it say here? Where can I see their their passives? I don't know what to do. The passives, yeah, because I don't know where I can see the passive for the character. Or maybe here. No, never mind. And the report card? But I saw there and there was nothing in there. Oh, details. Oh, thank you. Attack +1 per attacks received last turn. So she can get attack, like, I guess the most that she can get attack, I guess, will be 4 times, 1 for each cardinal direction. Unless there is range enemies, then when she get more attack more, so that will be like +4. If I can put her like in the middle of things. The same thing I do with Shoma. Okay. Okay, we're gonna just gift someone, I guess. We are going to be gifting... Oh my gosh, I still need a lot of the gifts. But since I have to start all over again... Oh, hi Lily, thank you for the follow and liking the live, appreciate it. Welcome in. Hiruko, no way. I'm gonna do Ima. Ima, yes. What? Yes, Ima. We hated him, but he got fixed. We fixed him. Where did the Kako standee go? I lost the Kako's mini standee thingy. He will only be fixed when he starts calling Kako by her name. He already calls Kako by her name. Not sister dears. He already does say Kako. I know because I've been reading his dialogue out loud. Kako mini standee. What's 2 plus nice number? I don't know. For math, I'm like Kiyoshika. Bidum. I can get... Oh, I can give 8 items. Oh. 2 times 16. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. I will need a calculator, probably.
Wow! From me? Yes!
From me?
Thank you!
More free time. You can give anybody in the academy items as long as you can go see them and interact with them. I guess I can visit the strange room, the room because I have the key. So I guess that makes. Oh, it's because there are two of them alone that they are. I can be alone with Ato in there. You're assuming I'm gonna max Ato's one rank first? Now I will. Just because I didn't know I could give him stuff. Now I will. Where's Ato? Great! Yes. Okay, let's give him History of Mankind. Gonna go in order.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Yes, I will fix him that way. I will just give him a lot of things until I change hate for love. That's how we're gonna fix him. Before I knew it, the sun was sinking beneath the western horizon. The night of the day 9. This is when Hiruko promised to answer all my questions. I better go find her. I didn't have to look for very long. I happened to glance around the roof and spot someone sitting on the other side of the fence. It was Hiruko. What is she doing over there? I hopped over the fence and sat down next to her. She's crying? Wait, why is she crying? Hiruko? Showing emotions? What? This was something I had not expected. Hiruko looked different. It was her eyes. They were usually so sharp and cold, never betraying the slightest hint of weakness. But now they were filled with tears. Big, wet tears that ran all the way down her face. I didn't understand why. Why the sudden change? What was going on? This was so far removed from what I come to expect from her, my brain just couldn't process it. I felt like I should say something, but I couldn't find the words, so I just pushed her off the edge. Well, it was just a thought. What do I do? What do I say? What can I say? The normal thing to do in this situation will be to say something comforting, something considerate. But in my confused state of mind, all I could come out with was something totally meaningless.
Are you crying?
No, she's not. She's currently eating, obviously. Hiruko took off her glasses and wiped her eyes. She took several deep breaths before answering.
No, I'm not.
You were.
You definitely are, though. Did something happen?
Something?
Like, something sad or painful or...
No, not really.
So then, why are you...
Why do you have to be so dense? I told you, I'm not crying. And if I was, It would be incredibly insensitive of you to keep pestering me about it.
Not
Even
wrong.
middle school kids have enough delicacy not to walk up to a crying person and ask, "Are you crying?"
She had me there. I didn't want to say anything that might make it worse, so I just clammed up.
Did you hear about the Revivomatic?
No.
It was damaged pretty badly. Sire and Nigo have made some repairs, so we should be alright. We can at least revive each other again. But it's not completely fixed yet. They said one part of it is still badly damaged.
Can we just go to the second to last academy and disassemble the Revivomatic from there and just take the part that we need? Hiruko's eyes were still fixed on the scenery that stretched out in front of us. She didn't look away when she spoke again.
The way they light up the night like this, they're really quite beautiful.
The undying flames?
Yes. The same flames that will raise this world to the ground in another 90 days.
There might not even be a second academy anymore. Remember, there was an attack on the academy on day 8, so it might not be standing anymore, but we don't know, because history is changing, so it might be. They might not have attacked that academy at all. And since there was no one to defend it, they might just like walk in there without destroying it or anything, so... we can still go and check. I think it's a good idea. The wall of fire flickered in the distance as if it were already burning away the night. The way the flames moved, you could imagine they were dancing with joy, or writhing in agony. Writhing?
What are you doing here, anyway?
Your promise.
Do you really have to ask?
She avoided my gaze and turned back to the horizon. A cold breeze blew, ruffling her hair.
It's the night of day 9. You promised to tell me everything if I made it this far. I've done everything you asked. Followed all your instructions without question. So now it's your turn. It's time for you to keep your promise.
There was a long silence while I waited for a reply. Every time the wind blew to Hiruko's hair, it released a gentle, sweet aroma into the air. Lavender! It was calming, comforting. I have smelled it somewhere before recently, but I couldn't quite place it. When I was talking to Nozomi, and we smelled lavender. Was this scent lavender? Just as I started to recognize it, Hiruko spoke up again.
No. It's not over yet.
Why not?
Huh?
My instructions. I have one last order for you to carry out.
What is it?
Even now, she still wouldn't look at me, which made her request little more than a whisper, even more surprising.
Kiss me.
What? No. You.
Huh?
Huh? Not for the first time that evening, I found myself at a completely lost for words. Was she serious? Was it a joke? I really couldn't tell. No, it had to be a joke. There's no way Hiruko would. Or maybe it was a trick. Maybe this was her plan all along. By giving me an impossible order like this, she could whistle out of our deal right at the end. You failed to uphold your end by refusing to carry out my orders. I don't have to tell you a thing. I could imagine her using that excuse to call the whole thing up.
This girl was an evil genius. Although, what if it wasn't a joke or a trick? My palms were sweating, my throat was dry. I needed to decide how to deal with this, and fast. I couldn't just stand there like a statue all night. I don't understand. How did it come to this? What am I supposed to do? There's no time to think about it. I just have to make a choice. No! Why do I have to make a choice about this? Why? I'm gonna betray Takemura and Eito. She's your queen. She's your queen, not my queen. What do I do here? What do I do? I don't know what to do. I don't want to. But why is this a thing? Because it's a thing? Why is this a thing? It shouldn't be a thing. Why do I have to decide to kiss Hiroko or not? Just pick no. I don't want to pick this. Why do I have to pick? Oh my god. I don't know what the right answer is here. I need to think. Just heads or tails? No, that's not how things work. I want to get to like a good ending. Thanks, look for the headpad. So for the good ending, I know that I need to get everyone alive to the artificial satellite. But what's the best way to get to there? That's how I've been trying to play this. How I am trying to play this. This is supposed to be your best blind choice, so can go back later and do other stuff. I know, but I want my best blind choice to be the to have some thought, you know? To like, okay, like still try to get to the like the good ending or the true ending or perfect ending or whatever it is called. It probably won't end up like that, but I still want to like how do I get to this goal? That is, everyone survives and gets to the artificial satellite. Because what if, just making theories in my head right now, what if I say no to Hiroko and she knows she's going to like, if I don't kiss her, she's going to disappear, get killed, go to another parallel timeline, and we're never gonna see her again. But if I do kiss her, like, then she will stay because she's like, what the heck, this has never happened before. So this is the correct timeline. I should stay here. Or vice versa. It could also be vice versa. So I'm like, what do you think will be best for the group? Will kissing Hiroko make a difference? It could, because what if she goes, like I said, what if she goes away and jumps to another parallel timeline and stays there and doesn't come back because she's like, oh no, we have to reset this again. That's why she talk about resetting, you know? Like, we have to reset this again. So she's just gonna jump to another timeline and start over. Because this one is already messed up. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm so indecisive. Why? Why is it not an easier, most like obvious decision like it has been so far? Like, for example, the kill Eito, yes or no? Well, if my goal is to get everyone to the artificial satellite, well, killing Eito is not a choice because then there will not be everyone on the satellite, right? So that's why I went that way. The struggle.
But you know what? You know what? It's not a struggle. The ads for Twitch that are gonna happen real soon. And I snoozed them already as much as I could. So, since I don't want to, whatever happens after my decision, in like that you guys miss it, no, make your pick. Nah, I'm gonna make the pick after the ads because I don't want anyone to miss out on whatever's gonna happen because of the ads, and that includes you. So give me a second, everyone, get some snack, get some water, use the bathroom if you have to, and I'll be right back just before you guys know it, and we'll see what I pick because I have no idea what I'm gonna pick. So yeah, we're back.
They're coming. They're coming.
Who? Tell me I'm not imagining that voice.
No, someone's coming. And someone else wants us to know.
They are coming. You are coming.
I'm coming. Apparently. We have one more spot left if anyone wants to take it. If not, we're gonna go as is, with all of us here. Surprise Pikachu face.
What's wrong, Tulip?
Iris, stay away!
Huh? Why? What's...
A body has been discovered!
Luca!
She's...
Oh my god.
There's poison in this cup.
The redeem for this form has a cooldown of 30 minutes, so I'm supposed to go back to normal after 30 minutes, which is when the cooldown is gonna end, and then you can keep redeeming it, I guess. Yeah, 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 Inherently unjust destiny. Well, there he finally is. Now I have 9 pity. Yay. What? Wait, huh? 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 Wait, huh? Huh? Uh-huh? What? We name it Val. We saw a strip show where Lace was singing Toxie and was being at... I'm out of here. Arf, 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 arf. Like, you guys are interrupting my date with Kaja to make me go be straight and have a date with Junjin. Like, why? Kaja is waiting for me lonely in his room, you know? Meanwhile, I'm stuck with Junjin. Like, come on. Please fight. Na, na, na. Catboy. Oh, he actually looked at me. Here, you can have that. I don't know who you are, but hi. You're seeing it here. It's another Twitch 14 player. Hello. Hi.
There is a passcode.
Seriously, Light? Seriously? You didn't know? No, not Light. It hurts. This hurt. Why are you hurting me, Light? I told you to be gentle. No, Titus, why? Also, not whooping. Ow! Oh my god, you guys are mistreating me so bad today. I will love a Garurumon. It's so cute. It's so cute. I'm big. I'm fluffy.
Have you met us? Oh, we'll face the wrath of the rock. Oh yes, give me your rock. I mean, what?
Paimon wishes it could be the Windbloom Festival every day.
I'm curious. Does Paimon gets like away from the car from the traveler when she has to poop? Paimon, shut up, you annoying runt.
Oh, these levers. Okay. No! I cheated the no! No! It was the other one! Oops! Oh no, the no! If in indirect confrontation with the spider, cause as much noise as possible until help arrives. Bye, Akachi. You was waiting for one of them just like, murder, it's okay. Treat others like you would like to be treated. It says to go from... Mad baby. I was just like, oh, hi. I have seen you YouTube. Yes, I have. But thank you everyone for the follow. I appreciate it. Like, I will call every single one out of you, but there were so many that I kind of, yeah, lost count. But hi, welcome in, guys. For those of you that don't know me, all of you guys, my name is leissz. Catboy VTuber, the place of a variety of games, a lot of JRPGs, visual novels, some kind of... There are jokes? Yes, like saying Val is a whore. I mean, it's a joke, but it's also probably true. And now you can listen to me at any point in time. If you have a sub and you are in our Discord server, you can go to the leissz ASMR channel. That it's an exclusive channel for the subs where I will be posting ASMR audios and scripts like weekly. So yeah, now you can listen to me at any time. No! Oh my god, mirrors. Thanks for the Pika. Thanks for that, Blake. I was not expecting. I guess I should thank you for the jump scare. Give me 1 sec. I need to catch my breath.
Headsets are annoying, and then you all guys are laughing at me. Of course, you guys are laughing at me. Wasn't me this time, no, it was not you, it was like, and he did it perfectly. Got you good, yes, yes you did. Almost fall from the chair, like I'll turn all the way around, and then just like, yeah.
In fact, I'd totally bang you right now.
Excuse you?
If you're okay with that.
If you're okay with that,
Hey, hold on,
no,
that's
I'm
completely
not.
out of line.
What?
I'm a superstar detective. Social norms don't apply to me. I refuse to hold myself back. But we can save the fun for later. Go investigate.
What? Tetsuhiko, please.
The only thing is I want Luca on top. Oh, I can't switch members, so I'm sorry, Luca, you're on the bottom. No, it's not sus. It's because whoever it's whoever is on the top slot is the one next to to me, and I wanted to Luca to be next to me. That's it. That's the only reason why. Leave me alone. Oh, thanks, Ash, for the headset.
Stay there for long. Please, please. No, please, no.
I told you guys, but you didn't listen.
It was stupid Toadette.
I told you.
I wanted to punch Peach either way, so I'm good.
Damn, who knew Donkey was good at fisting?
I don't forget what you did to me.
So someone in my chat just said, "Damn, who knew Donkey was good at fisting?"
Wait, what?
Isn't it Bowser was good with that?
Excuse me? leissz chat, who said that? Who said that right here, right now?
It was Freddy.
I am in your chat right now. Ready?
I should have gone to the window. 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 I should have gone to the. Okay, we're back. What about the Suhiko? What did the Suhiko do? Not the delays. What about the delays? Why not? Why not the delays? And hi, double-edged cat. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome back. You should have gone to the window. You should have gone to the window. You're not on this route. Have fun. Thank you and good luck too. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And thanks for making me emo, not like anyone cares. So we're gonna kiss Hiruko. Alright. So during the break, thanks double-edged cat for the follow too. During the break, I ate some pizza, and I was thinking about this. So Hiruko knows everything, right? Supposedly, see, Hiruko knows what's gonna happen, right? And she already talked about resetting. So she knows what is going to happen from this request. She knows. So the way for her to not reset, it will be to surprise her with something that it was not supposed to happen. So I kind of want to think that Takumi never actually kisses Hiruko. So if he does not kiss Hiruko, that means that Hiruko's not gonna be surprised and it's like, yeah, it's how it normally happens and time to reset. But if I kiss her, the timeline will change. I mean, she will be surprised and it will be like a change that she did not expect, meaning that that she will like not reset because like, oh, maybe the timeline is right. That is my reasoning right now, but I have no idea. So I am. Are you able to say welcome back just in case? I already saved, yes. But there is no there is no resetting. It's a blind playthrough, so I'm not going to redo. It's just decision making and whatever route we'd end up in. As long as there's a save file, he can go back and redo his decision. Then do both. She will be able to get back here with the chapter select. Yes, that too, but I'm like, I don't want to like, oh no, the game crashed. Right? Because that will not be like a blind playthrough like faithfully. It will just like be nitpicking. So I'm like, the only make sure you don't regret this decision then, leissz. The only reason why I'm doubting the Jess, it's because I do not want to be involved with Hiruko romantically. That is the only reason why I'm doubting this decision. Like my logic that I just explained, that's what I think that I should do. I should kiss her so I surprise her and she doesn't, like, you know, reset the timeline. But I do not want to be romantically involved with her. And I do not know if this decision makes a route for Hiruko to be like girlfriend. And I do not want that. If you can kiss boys either, dude. I don't know if you can or not. Who says you can't? This is our first option for this, so I don't know. It's the only reason why I'm like stopping myself from saying yes to kiss Hiruko. So I don't know. I don't know. You know, but you say blind, so I know. I know. But it's like I was just assuming. Because I didn't know before this question, I was assuming that that I will be involved romantically, or I could get a chance to get involved romantically to whoever I like max the bond with. Kind of like how it works in Fire Emblem, like you max out the relationship and then you get the option to be their partner or not. Same in Persona. So I'm like, that's what I was assuming, but now this question threw me off because of that. So I'm like, I'm gonna go with my gut choice, alright? I'm gonna say yes, because my gut says go for it, surprise her, and make her not reset the timeline. So I'm gonna say yes. Let's see what happens. Shameful is the man who spurns a woman's invitation. Well, not exactly. I was just trying to mess with Hiruko. I will bring my face ever so slightly near her, making her believe I was serious. Then when she panicked, I will tell her it was all just a joke. That was the plan anyway. But this is why you should stick to what you know. Because before I could even lean in closer to Hiruko, it was like she sensed something was up.
You idiot! What's the matter with you?
Hey!
Look at her blush! Look at her blush! Did I fall? Who's the real idiot here?
Takumi! Hiruko shoved me by the shoulders and I plummeted headfirst off the edge of the roof. My head split open like a watermelon and splattered my brains all over the place. I had a dream about kissing. Not with Hiruko, not with Karua or even with Nozomi. What the Freddy Fazbear? No way! No way! No, no, no! No! Anyone but her! No! 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 I swear, anyone else, I don't care who else, anyone but her. No! No! Do you know how I said I was not going to? Oh, my game crashed. Oh no, my game crashed. I regret that decision so bad. I refuse. If it was anyone, I swear, anyone else but her, I will be like I will be disappointed. But you don't even know what was gonna happen, dude. You should have kept going. It was going to get. No. I don't want to. I don't. No. Fine. You guys are making me. It was like just a game crash. I didn't change the option.
You. Hey!
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I dreamt about kissing, not with Hiruko, not with Karua or even Nozomi, but with the stupid tomato head. With Kiyoshika. And with Tsubasa. But why? For some reason, I felt this sense of guilt. Guilt? Toward who? Day 24. What happened to all my days? We were on day 9. Huh? Why am I sleeping? I opened my eyes and saw a familiar ceiling. The ceiling of my room inside the Last Defense Academy. But why was I sleeping? All I remember is that I made up my mind to live all 100 days here again. I remember stopping Eito from killing Sirei. I remember deciding not to tell everyone about the time travel. After that, it all gets blurry. How did I get back to my room? Oh, Takumi, you're finally awake! You're crying. How the heck did you get this rid of all the options? What do you mean? The emo is appropriate for this emoji? Yeah. Jeez, he's big. Oh, I had took so many days to heal up, it did. Moko, couldn't you at least ring the door? Wait, what are you doing here? Duh, I'm here to eat you. Just jokes. We've been taking shifts to look after you. Today just happened to be my turn. Look after me? Is something wrong with me? More importantly,
You should still be at second to last defense academy. What? He lost his future sight? He lost his memory? I swallowed down my remark before it could escape my lips. If I said the wrong thing, I accidentally revealed that I traveled through time. Moko must have sensed something was off from my behavior. Takumi, do you have any idea what day is today?
Huh?
What day? The last memory I have is of day 3. Day 4? I see. Well, as long as you're alive and well, that's all that matters. Oh no, my game crashed. I really, can I get that redo? Just one, I swear, just one. The one redo. Just one, I promise. Never again, no matter what happens. Can I? Please? Can I have a redo? Just this time. My one and only chance to redo. My one and only chance. You shouldn't redo. I really regret that decision. I really do. Only because you'd rather not get this route for my friend. What do you mean? It's 3 versus 1, look, I'm sorry. Oh no, the game crashed. Oh no. Ooh. Let's open it again. Oh, what a catastrophe. The game just crashed. Oh no, Sid Crash Lace. Oh no. Remember to open your save file to continue. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Just because the game crashed, a stupid game. Why does it crash? Why at that moment? Now I'm gonna have to open the file again because probably the auto save is corrupt. So I'm like, stupid game. That's why you should not play on the Switch. The Switch is like full of bugs. And now I have to do it all over from this point. Like, oh my gosh, what the heck?
No. Why did you?
It's okay, we just have to go back to the point where we were before, you know, with the game
What
crash
do you
and
do?
stuff.
Kiss me.
You mean it's your nephew's birthday, so you're not paying that much attention anyway. Happy birthday to your nephew, Val. Someone got gaslighting. I have no idea what you're talking about. We chose no, right? Last time before the crash happened. Didn't we? Yeah, I think we did. So we'll just have to pick the same choice. He got some One Piece stuff. Nice. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I was just making sure. Whether she was joking or not made no difference. This was one order I wasn't willing to follow. I couldn't kiss Hiroko, not with the way I felt about Eito, or Takemaru for that matter. I still wasn't sure whether those two were the same person or not. But when I thought about them, I knew I couldn't go through with this, so I didn't. I didn't say or do anything.
She didn't speak either. We both sat there in silence, gazing at the undying flames flickering in the distance. After what seemed like a long time, Hiruko finally broke the silence.
You didn't think I was serious, did you? Honestly, you're just as naive as ever.
What do you mean? Yes, you chose not chose you chose. Oh, what? This guy saw the scar and still has doubts. Oh, yeah, I know, right? A faint smile played across her lips for a moment, then she abruptly got to her feet. She left without saying another word. I didn't have the chance to stop her, and was left all on my own. Once again, Hiruko had avoided telling me the truth. All of a sudden, she seemed so fragile, so vulnerable. Like if I called out to her now, she might disappear completely. Despite all that, I think I finally had my answer. Just now, Hiruko said I was as naive as ever. That's a weird way to talk about someone you've only known for 9 days. Those words, along with everything else that had happened, were starting to add up. Hiruko was like me. She wasn't the same Hiruko that started out here in this timeline.
She's also a time traveler.
Apparently. Tinga-tonga pinga-ponga, this bro just realizes, apparently.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow, look at you guys.
Did you think I overdid it last time? That didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. What last time? Do you mean before the crash? I picked the same choice before the crash. Hello? Hello? This is a supplemental broadcast. Ignore the announcement about celebrating your milestone. I already unlocked all the classrooms.
Hooray!
That means you don't get anything special today.
Just use this time to train extra hard, okay?
Training, huh? I doubted I'd be making time for that today. I had something much more important to deal with. Namely, picking things up where I left off with Hiruko. She'd blown me off again last night. I was getting tired of this. Today's the day I get the truth out of her. Of course, saying it was one thing. How do I actually do that though? Technically, I refused to carry out Hiruko's final order. That meant our deal was off. If I tried a straightforward approach, she'd only blow me off again. But what else can I do? This sounds like such a cliche, but maybe I could give her a present? Something special, something that will show her I really care and get her to trust me. Only problem is, I can't think of anything that will move Hiroko that much. I thought about it for a while longer, but still didn't come up with anything. Guess I will just have to ask the others. And so, after breakfast, I set out to ask around and try to figure out what to get Hiroko. Alright, who should I talk to first? Of course, I'm gonna talk to my boyfriend first. To my evil boyfriend, by the way. Just say. Oh, hello, Takumi. I've been thinking about when you visited me a while back and said you're alive. I've been trying to figure out what you could have experienced to make you say that, and... and what? Do you really want to know? Yeah? Then let me out of here, and promise I will tell you then. So that was another ruse, huh? Was it though? I assure you, it's a very convincing theory. As if anyone will fall for that. I glare at Eito for a moment in silence. If you let me out, I could be useful in other ways too. I could act as your advisor, help you out with little things you don't want anyone else knowing about. Not interested. You're the one who's visiting me. Why are you even here if not to hear what I have to say? I came here for ideas on how to get through to Hiroko. But even if Eito did know anything useful, he was the last person I wanted to get help from. Oh, don't look at me like that. I might just have to tell everyone about the other thing, you know? Which other thing? How about you coming from the future? You still haven't told them, have you? I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. It's a secret between you and me, and Sirei, and Hiroko, and Nigo. And a secret this important isn't something you blurt out in the heat of the moment. No, I'm saving it for the right moment. Suddenly, I noticed something sticking out of Eito's pocket. I darted forward, reached in, and pulled it out. What is this? He's preparing for the Seigex. He already has the balloon. Can't you tell? It's a balloon. Not just any balloon either. It's made of a special kind of rubber that makes it extra sturdy. I stare at the balloon in my hand, trying to piece some things together. You can have it if you like, I already used it. There's plenty more where that came from. I shoved it into my pocket and left. I'm not talking to Eito any more than I already have. I'm out of here. Takumi, perfect timing. Can I put you two in a Cobra twist real quick? I would rather you didn't. Then what are you even doing here? What is there to do in a gym besides wrestling? There is tons of stuff. It's okay, I get it. You've come to interrogate me about that thing, right? Well, it's true. I opened the valve for the fountain in the courtyard all the way. What about it? You saying that could have something to do with how Eito escaped? I didn't said anything about anything yet. This sounds like it could be important though. Can you tell me some more about that? It was yesterday, really early in the morning. I will say 1 AM on day 9. I felt really hot and I couldn't sleep, so I went for a little walk in the courtyard. Then I ended up talking to Eito. I've been wondering just how high that fountain over there can reach. Maybe you'd be good enough to turn it up for me? Once he mentioned it, I got curious too. I opened the valve and the water started shooting up like a huge geyser. And you just left it like that? Yeah, Eito asked me to. Said watching it will help him sleep. That definitely sounded suspicious. I wasn't sure what it meant yet, but I felt like I should remember it for later. Right now, I had to focus on Hiroko. I switched gears and asked Moko if she had any idea what she might like. She thought for a moment before answering. I don't know how much this will help, but she once told me she likes stuff that comes in sets of 3 colors. 3 colors? Yeah, stoplights, sport medals, that kind of things. Even wine that's got red, white, and rose. Oh, and another thing. Moko reached into her hood and pulled something out. Sanshokupan? No! It's 3 flavors in 1 bun. I got it from the cafeteria. I was gonna eat it later, but I got plenty more. You can have this one. I had no reason to say no, so I took the bun and left. Balloons, you will think will fit weirder than that. Red, white, and blue, red, white, and green. I was thinking RGB. That's where my mind went to with the 3 colors. The sound of running water is strangely calm. But you saw food, so you was like, F it.
Aha!
Please don't disturb the crime scene, Mr. Sumino. The world's greatest mystery-solving twins are working a case here.
A case?
Isn't it obvious? The SID, or Scandalous Outsuki Disappearance for short.
Why is the short version longer? Have you found any clues?
No, not yet, but there's one thing that's interesting.
Takumi, did you notice anything strange about the courtyard when we came here last night?
No, not really.
The ground was damp. The whole place was soaked. There are a lot of plants here, so there's a lot of moisture around. But it was a lot wetter than usual yesterday. It was like the courtyard had been doused by a sprinkler or something.
Huh. I didn't notice that at all, but what's it got with the sad case?
That is the question we aim to answer during this investigation.
The ground in the courtyard was wet. It's weird, but I got other things to worry about. I asked Kim and Kako for ideas on what might make Hiruko open her heart to me. To their credit, the two of them gave the matter some serious thought before answering.
Sorry, I never really spoken to Hiruko all that much.
Me neither. I don't think I can tell you anything useful.
That's too bad.
Here, maybe this will make you up for it.
Kako reached into her pocket and took out something. What's this?
It's a piece of poop.
Kako, please. What?
She's kidding. It looks like some kind of animal fossil to me. I couldn't tell you what kind of animal it was, though.
We found out what we were looking for Eta before. Looks rare, doesn't it? Here you go.
Without waiting for a reply, Kako pressed the strange fossil into my hand. Well, I had no reason to refuse to take it, and I figured it might come useful for something later on. It's your Sola's necklace? I went for it! The Omanite fossil in Pokemon because it looks the same. The Heliolite fossil. Is only Shoma left? Oh, and Kiyoshika. Let's go for Kiyoshika first and then Shoma.
Something that will touch Lady Hiruka's heart. I am not sure how useful this will be, but I believe she likes cats.
Cats?
You know, furry creatures that go meow. She had a pet one back in the complex. She admires their independence, their ability to work at night, and their hunting habits. Apparently, they remind her of herself that way.
Cats, huh?
If I may, I have been wondering about Sir Eito. Do you really think he could have broken out of his cage without any assistance?
Is something bothering you about that theory?
It may be nothing, but something curious happened 2 days ago, on the night of the day 8, after we all assembled in the cafeteria. When I heard there was to be no post-battle celebration, I wandered into the courtyard to get some air. While I was out there, I heard a voice coming from the animal pens. It was Sir Eito, of course. He requested that I close the drain in the corner of the grounds. The sound of the water was keeping him awake. Even a prisoner deserves humane treatment, and I thought it couldn't possibly do any harm.
So you did it?
Yes. I don't see how it could have any bearing on his escape, but I thought I should mention it.
Did he dig his way out of the thing? Because he made the ground get wet, but he closed the thing so it doesn't like over thing. So it's like, did he just make it soften out so he could dig out? But will then it leave a hole?
Oh, Takumi, are you here to help me train? I'm still so weak. I feel like I might kneel over if an invader just look at me hard enough. I'm sorry, but there's something else I want to talk about. I told Shoma about my quest to gather information.
Something that will make Hiruko open her heart? Well, I can think of one thing. Soft vinyl.
Huh?
What? Like plastic?
Yes, like a doll made from soft vinyl. Vinyl? Although, doll isn't really the right word. Maybe figure will be better. It's not just the human shape ones she likes after all.
Did Hiruko tell you that herself?
That's right, she used to collect them back in the complex. A sadistic iced queen like her secretly being a passionate toy collector. It's kind of cute, don't you think?
Those are some surprisingly strong terms coming from Shoma.
Oh, speaking of toys. About 2 days ago, Eito asked me for something. I just remember now, and it might have something to do with how he escaped.
What did he ask you for?
Some sturdy rubber balloons. Empty ones, of course, not already inflated. There were about 100 of them.
100?
I made them using the gift-o-matic and gave them to him that morning along with his breakfast. He said he wanted them to help strengthen his diaphragm and improve his lung capacity. I didn't believe that was all there was to it, of course, but I didn't see how it could hurt, so I gave them to him anyway.
Hi Wes, how are you doing today? Welcome in! I think this is all I'm going to learn for now. I don't know if I'm any closer to winning Hiruko over, but at least I know more about her interests now.
I believe Lady Hiruko likes cats. A sadistic ice queen like her secretly being a passionate toy collector.
So if I want to give her a present, a vinyl figure of a cat should be the way to go. But not just any cat. There's one more important detail that I learned. And that's... Hiruko told me she likes the stuff that comes in 3 colors. So a cat with 3 colors. In other words... Calico! Alright, I better head over to the gift-o-matic and whip up a calico cat figure. Why is it even available already?
Beep 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 boop.
Okay, it's done. Now I just have to give it to Hiruko. It's a pretty cute figure, I will say. It took me a while to figure out where Hiruko was. Sometime after sunset, someone told me they'd seen her going into her room, so I hurried over there.
Takumi, what are you doing in here? Haven't you heard of knocking?
Oops, sorry, I have something for you.
What?
I don't know if it's your kind of thing or not, but... I handed the calico cat figure to Hiruko.
I don't understand.
It's a present for you. I thought you might like it. Hiruko stared at the little plastic figure and tears filled her eyes. Wait, tears? I wasn't prepared for this. I didn't think she will like it that much.
Hey, it's not possible.
Huh? What do you mean?
You couldn't possibly have known.
About what? You know, technically that figure has 4 colors. It has the white fur, the orange fur, the black fur, and the pink nose. So, technically it's not 3 colors. Just saying. About what? Hiruko didn't reply but slipped the cat figure into her pocket. There was more going on here than I realized, but I got through to her, that much was clear. Pressing my advantage, I looked her in the eyes and asked again. Hiruko, please tell me the truth. The truth about you. You thought the ping was automatic? I mean, she says she likes stuff that comes in 3 colors. So technically, if it was like a literal thing, that cat figure has 4 colors. So, yeah. Are we gonna have to convince her now? Yep. She herself is multicolored. Purple hair, red eyes, pale skin, and wearing blue.
What is this? You're just suddenly giving me a gift?
Are you trying to buy me over with material goods? You must think I'm a fool. Did you think giving me a present would get me to spill my guts to you? Please don't
That's not it.
Come on, that's not what I'm doing at all.
To be honest, spotlights are also 4 colors. Red, yellow, green, and the black carcass. You're not wrong.
Ah!
I just wanted to express myself to you.
Ah.
I thought it will help you understand that I'm acting with good faith, or at least that you see how serious I am.
Anyway, a promise is a promise. You couldn't meet the conditions I laid out. You didn't follow my final order.
Ah! Whoops.
You actually meant that?
You really wanted me to do it?
Aren't you completely insane? Of course not. I was just teasing you, so stop jumping to conclusions. It really doesn't matter.
Oh.
Seeing you right now doesn't inspire me to ask about it.
Forget I said anything. Damn it. Damn it.
Are you trying to buy me over?
But it was a good,
that's
it
not
was
what
a
I'm doing
good
at all.
flavor text though, so I'm okay with failing.
Anyway, a promise is a promise. You couldn't meet the conditions I laid out. You didn't follow my final order.
Damn it. It was totally on purpose.
Talking about last...
But that was crazy. It's not fair to expect me to follow that kind of order. You knew I couldn't do it.
Oh.
Yes, I suppose that's true. I ventured to ask for the impossible.
Oh.
But you were the one who agreed to my terms. There's nothing you can do about it. Just give it up.
Oh.
I like this flavor text though. I'm doing it on purpose. Totally.
Are you trying to buy me over?
Come on, that's not what I'm doing at...
Anyway, a promise is a promise. You couldn't meet the conditions I laid out. You didn't follow my final order. Therefore, I have no obligation to tell you anything.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I don't really follow what you're saying.
Oh, and then so be it.
Oh.
Although...
Well, there is something on my mind.
What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Oh? What is it?
Ugh. Huh.
Let me just ask this. Why would you give me something like that to me? A calico cat figure.
What made you pick this to give to me of all things?
No Paimon?
Why aren't you saying anything? Is there some reason you can't tell me? There's nothing left for us to discuss.
Let's call it a night. Oh, was I too slow? I thought I did pick the
What made
thing.
you pick this to give to me of all things?
My answer was the correct one. I just was
Like I
too
told
slow.
you before.
I somehow knew you would like it.
Oh.
I see.
Ah.
It's true, I do like calico toys. Being totally honest with you, I was happy you gave it to me.
But how? How did you know? My fondness for soft vinyl figures. You couldn't possibly have known about that. So how?
What?
Shoma told me.
He said you could like soft vinyl toys. I asked Moko and Kiyoshika about you too, and then...
I see. What am I even thinking? I must be losing my mind.
Oh, you told me yourself is the thing. Is the right one, because if I tell her you told me yourself,
What made
you told me on the
pick
other timeline.
this to give to me?
So it has to be with that
It's like I told you before.
logic, I guess.
But how? How did you know? My fondness for soft vinyl figures. You
Vinyl,
couldn't
so that's how you
possibly have
pronounce
known
it.
about that.
Yep.
Well, Hideko, you told me yourself.
That's a lie, though. I asked Kiyoshika, Shoma, and Moko about you, but that was just an excuse. I knew long before I asked any of them. I swear it. The fact that you like cats and collect calico toys. Like I said, I remember you telling me myself. Telling me yourself.
But how could you? No, that's impossible.
Oh, is it because on the other timeline when we made her... Did she say... I mean, I don't remember if she said when Eito and I, like, make her drop her guard down. That's what I don't remember if she told us back then.
This has to be some kind of mistake. Well, I guess you have my thanks. For the calico toy.
Thank you.
No need. What's that moan? Takumi, please. Save it at the Discord somewhere. Dude. Thanks all for the stretch. I'm stretching. That was me stretching, just saying. I can't. Why did he did it that way? Oh no, I mean I deserve it, but no.
Huh? Hey, what did you say just now? What did you mean by that's impossible? Never mind, don't worry about it. How am I supposed to? I told you, it's some kind of mistake.
There's no way you could have known.
I was too slow.
What a waste of my time. There is nothing left for us to discuss.
I'm so glad I don't have to start from the beginning.
There's no way.
do know.
I know all too well. And what is that you think you know exactly? All the pain and suffering you've been through.
Watch your mouth. Are you insane? Don't say things like that so lightly. You'd never understand.
You've been hurting, all on your own.
This whole time. Shouldering this burden alone. Isn't that right? Stop it. I guess, if there's something weighing you down, I want a piece of that burden. No, not just a piece.
Listen to me, Hiruko. All of the pain and suffering you're feeling, I'll share it with you.
She blushing. Weighing you down this massive sack. What? Takumi.
Hiruko, we can build a new future. One where nobody has to die. A future where we all make it to day 100 with a smile. Not just day 100, day 101, day 102, and every day after that too. Let's create a future where we can live happily forever. But if we're going to make that happen, you need to tell me everything. So please, tell me, Hiruko. So we can make the perfect future that we all deserve. Together.
Break! You know, you're not paying attention, just enjoying the voice. Legasp! Oh. But thank you. Girl big blushy. She was blushing a lot, yeah. Not as much as when I tried to kiss her, but yeah. She'll have her in the morning. Oh. I don't know if it's still there.
Ah.
Oh, you know what I should do? It's on 4, okay? Oh, no, wait. 2, 4, 6. It's 6. Okay, everybody quiet so we can take it from here for the discourse onward. Okay? No words.
Ah.
Not that one. Sorry.
Ah.
Did I got the same one? Damn it. Better. You can clip it now. If you wanted to have that, you can clip it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6. Okay. That way it doesn't have any music for background or anything. Takumi, are you sure you can handle? The truth is a lot more cruel than you think. And once you hear it, there will be no going back. You already have a recording of my morning? You mean what? I mean, yes, that was mine, but this one was not mine, it was Takumi's. Are you prepared for that? Did you still want to know? Did you do it fast enough? Not sure if delay F you up. I have no idea. You will have to check the clip to see if it shows there. Val's got it? Oh, thank you, Val. Yes, I am sure.
Oh.
Alright, I will tell you. But promise me one thing, whatever you might learn, don't let it destroy you.
I look into her eyes again. Okay, I promise. Hiruko seemed to accept my resolve. Then she abruptly left the room and led me outside. What are you doing? What are we doing out here?
I wanted us to see the satellite.
Hiruko looked up into the night sky, where the pale shimmering artificial satellite hung in the void of space.
It's so far away from us. Almost impossibly far. It looks so big. So close. Like we could reach out and touch it, but we'll never actually get there. Or more accurately, we've never got there. Even after everything we've tried, it's always just out of reach.
Everything we've tried?
Oh.
I'm like, but on my timeline, we did get there. You know? Well, the others at least got there. Just not you, Ima, Eito, or Nozomi, or Moko. We had casualties on our first time. But the others got there. Yeah. Without Hiruko, Ima, Moko, Eito, Nozomi. Yep, exactly what I said.
And you've probably figured this out already, but I'm a time traveler, just like you.
I hesitated for a moment, then nodded.
Oh.
But this isn't a one-time only thing. I lived through these 100 days countless times. Every time, things play out a little differently and create all kinds of new problems. I've experienced all those variations, all the branching timelines that result from the different choices we make. That's why I've been able to tell when the next attack is coming, among other things.
Oh?
And all of this doesn't just apply to me. That is someone else. And that is you, Takumi.
Huh?
You've also experienced our 100 days here countless times before.
What is she talking about? I was so confused, I blurted out the first thing that came into my head. That can't be right. This is only my second time here.
No, it's not. You've been through this just as much as me, over and over again in an endless loop. Even now, this is only the most recent in a long series of 100-day cycles. You just can't remember the others. No, it can't be.
Strictly speaking, neither of us are time travelers in the way you think we are. This isn't a matter of us leaping back in time. It's more that we're trapped in a time loop.
Not the time loop. What in the Madoka? She's giving Homer energy a similar hairstyle even. I've never watched it.
That goes for me, and you too. You're the same as me, Takumi. You're not a time traveler. You're a time looper.
Time looper. Huh? What? You have arrived at story log 1. You will not be able to progress without meeting certain conditions. Try exploring other branches for... Oh, come on, not the AI Somnium file stuff. It's the same log that AI Somnium files gives you when you reach a story part, but you have to go explore the other branches before continue to explore. look up for the headband. Unlock conditions. Reach endings 34, 36, 72, and 76. Reach story log 3. What? How? You want to explain it? Should not say no. Don't say anything. This is just the same thing as AI Somnium Files. AI Somnium Files does this exact same thing. It has the true ending that goes to a route, but it's locked, so you have to go and explore the other branches of the timeline or whatever alternate or parallel universes, and then you can unlock. When you do enough, then for no more of the story or conditions, then you unlock the true route. So it's just the same thing. I had to explore other endings so I can learn more about the truth, about the time loop, and then this will get unlocked. Every game you have played is now being combined to this. I know. Well, no, Raincoat wasn't, but you know what? Fine. Let's go to the decision that we now we can go back and make the decision like that we didn't do before, and it's changed to day 24, I guess. You know, when that thing that didn't happen at all, and to that just say, are you kidding me? Going back to that route, huh? There's nothing I can do. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going back there. I'm going back to that one. Oh my god, is game broke again? No. They are making us go back to... And you didn't save? It's not that. The game didn't break. We just reached a story lock. I cannot continue this when it has a lock. Just in how it happens on AI Somnium Files. So I have to go and pick another route. She was making a jet. Oh no, it crashed. I know, but I don't know what you mean. I mean, the game crashed, but we picked the same decision and we reached this conclusion so far. So we just have to go and pick the other choice. That way, at least I skip some days. You could tell them instead, nah.
No. Did you?
Nah. Beep, beep, boop, boop, boop. Kiss Hiruko. Because we have never seen it before, I have to read it, right? Shameful is the man who spurns a woman's invitation. Well, not exactly. I was just sent to mess with Hiruko. I will bring my face ever so slightly near her, making her believe I was serious. Then when she panicked, I tell her it was all just a joke. That was the plan anyway. But this is why you should stick to what you know. Because before I could even lean closer to Hiruko, it was like she sensed something was up.
You idiot! What's the matter with you?
Hey!
You actually never play AI the Somnium Files? It's a pretty fun game, you should. I played both of them, AI the Somnium Files and AI the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. They're pretty fun, I do like them. And it's pretty much like this on the storyline, like you have to, it has like a true path, but you have like it, if you go there, it gets locked and you have to explore all the other branches. Or all the other routes, if you want to call it like that, to unlock the main path. You hear there's a hot blonde in it too? You mean the secretary? Anyway, who's the real idiot here? Takumi. Hiruko shoved me by the shoulders and I plummeted headfirst off the edge of the roof. Oh, I cannot play that sound again. Damn it. My head split open like a watermelon and splattered my brains all over the place. You threw sir at me, you did. And hi Doppel, how are you doing today? Welcome in. What up? why are you questioning me? Who else was blonde and hot? He meant the splatter. Oh. I had a dream about kissing. Not with Hiruko, not with Karua or even Nosumi, but with Eito, with Takemaru, and with Ima. But why? For some reason I felt this sense of guilt. Guilt? Toward who? Day 24. The life lesson is kissing girls got you killed, so kiss boys instead. He wasn't even gonna kiss her though. He just was going to pretend, but she just felt something and pushed him. It was murder! Murder, I told you! Now Bime smooch Sang, and Sang says absolutely. Sang doesn't want B to die. Wow. Val is a girl and don't kiss girls. You don't have to. The lesson is to kiss boys. So why will you kiss a girl again? Hello, hi Les, just watching. Hi, hope you're having a nice day today, Doppel. Okay, time to kiss boys. Here, one for you guys too. Katy Perry made a song about it. I mean, yes, but it's not your tastes and we know them, so why will we want to change your tastes, right? It's not a thing. The tastes are just how we are, right? Huh? Why am I sleeping? I opened my eyes and saw a familiar ceiling. The ceiling of my room inside the Last Defense Academy. But why was I sleeping? All I remember is that I made up my mind to live in the 100 days again. I remember stopping Eita from killing Sirei. I remember deciding not to tell everyone about the time travel. After that, it all gets blurry. How did I get back to my room? If Katy Perry went to space, would you do it too? If it was free, sure. If I don't have to pay for it, sure, I will like it. We are who we are. You have better things to do than fake space. I mean, that's why I said, if it's free, sure, sign me up. But if I have to pay, then no.
Ah, Takumi, you're finally awake.
Moko, couldn't you at least ring the door? Wait, what are you doing here?
Duh, I'm here to eat you. Just jokes. We've been taking shifts to look after you. Today just happens to be my turn.
Look after me? Is something wrong with me? More importantly, you should still be at second to last Defense Academy. I swallowed down my remark before it could escape my lips. If I said the wrong thing, I might accidentally reveal that I traveled through time. Moko must have sensed something was off from my behavior.
Takumi, do you have any idea what day it is today?
Huh?
What day? The last memory I have is of day 3. Day 4? I see. Well, as long as you're alive and well, that's all that matters. Sounds fun, right? It does sound fun, if it's free. If it's not free, then no. Well, did you get the general idea now? Yeah, I think I'm good. Hiruko and I fell off the roof on day 9 and lost consciousness until today, day 24. Hiruko fell too? We both fell. Okay. Right? Yeah, that's about the size of it. How about you, Hiruko? Well, I am a little confused, but I believe I understand. After waking up, Moko brought me to the cafeteria where everyone was gathered. They explained everything that happened to me and Hiruko. Let's see if I have this right. On the evening of day 9, Hiruko and I fell from the roof and died. Our bodies were found and immediately brought to the revival-matic for resuscitation, but the machine bugged out and I was brought back with an incomplete memory. That's why my memories stopped suddenly. Hiruko didn't remember anything past day 3 either. In other words, how we fell off the roof and what exactly happened to us was as much a mystery to her as it was to me. Doesn't Moko means booger in Spanish? No, it will be, but with a C, not with a K. You must have grabbed her and both fell. Or she grabbed me, who knows? She tried to save me and she fell with me, I don't know. Maybe the two of you shack up for the days you were missing and threw yourself off the roof as in a lover's suicide? Come on, we'd never do that. Moko, yes. It's so nonsensical that it's not even worth refuting. Anyway, Takumi, do you really not remember? I told you, everything after the middle of day 3 is gone. Why do you keep asking anyway, did you? No, I don't remember a thing. That's why I'm asking you, so I can find out what happened. Wouldn't it be interesting if one of you was lying? Come on, take off your tinfoil hat. I can assure you that both of them are telling the truth. How the hell can you be so sure? Because of the problem with the revival-matic. When we brought Sumino and Shizuhara back, the most recent available backup was from the afternoon of day 3. So their lack of memory is scientifically proven. There's absolutely no chance one of them is lying and or keeping the truth to themselves. But that doesn't make sense. We got together with you guys on day 4, didn't we? So shouldn't their memory cut off before our team introduced ourselves? How did Takumi know who I was when he woke up? Well, it was because of my memory of the previous 100 days, but I couldn't come out and say that. I decided I wouldn't tell everyone about the time travel. That's a good point. Maybe there's some memory fragments still lingering in my brain? Well, that's fair enough.
Anyway, looks like we're not going to have any fun mystery here. What a total drag.
Oh, I know you're still confused, so I guess we should finish explaining everything. Our friends filled us in on the events from the afternoon of day 3 to our deaths on day 9. Then they told us everything that happened until today, day 24. I had some lingering questions, but they were too trivial to bring up. After all, according to Moko, we hadn't had any casualties while the two of us were knocked out. Teehee, we really put in the effort. While you guys were out, we swore we wouldn't lose anyone. Wow, maybe we should stay unconscious so the battles will keep going so well. Speak for yourself. Come on, Come on, this is our first time with the whole gang in ages. Be nice. You must right, although I understand if you can be nice to this ghosting old Shoma.
Everyone's here in one piece. Things are good now, right?
Right, everyone was worried you guys might never wake up. Seriously, I was so freaked out.
But thankfully nothing bad happened, so now you're all caught up. Wait, actually...
What is it?
Kurara, Kiyoshika, Tsubasa.
Ahaha. Did they took advantage of Takumi and that's why we dreamt about the kissing?
The three of you were so worried about them, but you haven't said anything today.
Right. I'm just feeling like, wow, great to have them back. I am simply filled with emotion. I am not nervous or anything.
I wasn't worried at all, mind you.
Keep running your mind and I will superglue it shut.
Uh-oh, then how am I going to get my protein?
Alright, that dream. What was that all about anyway? It involved the three girls Moko just called out for being especially concerned about us. That's probably just a coincidence, right? Right? Day 25. Drink the protein in a shot. You couldn't if your mouth is glued, right? Because you wouldn't be able to pass anything to your mouth.
Get ready for your
It will have to be through an IV.
Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering
Injected
the
in your
insufferable
body.
to pave the way for humanity's
Ew.
future greatness.
It will have to be through an IV.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Day 25 is upon us, huh? It doesn't actually feel like day 25. Every time I wake up with gaps in my memory, I wonder what I will have gained this time and what I'll have lost in return. Well, there's nothing I can do to bring them back, so I guess there's no sense in dwelling on it. All I can do now is live out the rest of my time here without any regrets. I tried to convince myself with positive thoughts as I headed for the cafeteria, when I suddenly heard a voice. How many times do I have to tell you?
Stops. No ifs, and or buts. And that's the final word.
I don't know why I think it's Kurara, but I don't know. And how many times do I have to tell you? You have no right to say that to me, Lady Kurara. Oh my gosh, how did I knew it was Kurara and Kiyoshika? Kiyoshika is the only one that says Lady Kurara, so I got the two voices right.
Hey, just to calm down.
Oh, it's Tsubasa.
Hey, just to calm down. This concerns you too, you know. You are just going to stand around and pretend this has nothing to do with you.
I am not pretending anything. Are they fighting? And hey, aren't these three the very same people who... Whatever, I just need to stop this. Hey, what's going on here? Even though the three of them had just been practically screaming at each other, now it was so quiet you could hear a pin drop. Are you fighting over something?
I don't know how to put it. Why did you all, of all people, have to show up now?
Me of all people? Is there some sort of problem with me?
Well...
Not exactly with you, but because of you. Because of me? Why are the three of you fighting because of me?
Because we had dreams.
Huh?
Oh. Hey. Dreams where we kissed you, Sir Takumi. It made me believe that you and I are bound by the wrestling of fate. Hold it, and you are not the only one.
What? Wait a sec, what's going on here? Was this connected to the dreams I had about the three of them?
I can't bring myself to say it. Tsubasa, you tell him. Keep it factual and detached, don't embarrass me. Why me? Why not? You're involved in this mess too. I mean, yes, but... It's really embarrassing, but... Takumi, Kiyoshika isn't the only one who had a dream like that. She means a dream about kissing you. She's trying to be indirect, you tactless moron. Actually, Kurara and I dream about it too.
Let me get this straight. While I was knocked out, Kurara, Kiyoshika, and Tsubasa, they all had dreams about kissing me, just like I had of them. I had wondered if maybe I wasn't the only one to have a dream like that after how they were acting toward me yesterday. The three of them must have suspected something was going on, so they arranged this meeting. As a result, they found out they all had the same dream, but that wasn't the end of it. Kiyoshika claimed she was destined to be with me. Kurara was not amused, so this kicked off a squabble. Tsubasa tried to intervene, but she had the same dream, so she got tangled up in the argument too. And that, in short, is how we got here. I see. Yes, I see. I see.
I swear if you say that one or more at a time. I am absolutely dying of embarrassment here, and that's all you have to say.
Well, I never experienced anything like this before.
Any more obvious facts you want to state? Even a child could tell you've never had girls so much as bat an eye at you your whole life.
A child wouldn't know anything about my love life.
More importantly, did you have a dream about kissing me, Sir Takumi? Then we are bound by fate. It's simple as that.
Well...
Did you really dream about her? What? And that can be right. You must be dreaming about me.
This is so embarrassing. I wish I could just disappear. But there's nothing left to hide. Well... I had a dream about kissing all three of you.
What? All three? So are all three of us bound by fate? Is this a harem ending? Shut up, you hair-brained moron. I bet he's truly fated to be with only one of us, and the rest are red herrings.
Maybe? Whatever the reason is, this is a peculiar situation. There is no chalking it up to coincidence. The dream I had must have had some kind of meaning. The problem is figuring out exactly what it is.
I heard everything.
You harem, not the harem ending. Reminds you of Persona. You're not wrong.
Moko. I will handle this storied love affair.
Huh?
Handle? Normally, when it comes to love, everyone is free to make their choices. It's no place for outsiders to butt in with the shrieks of excitement. We should live out our own loves and love the loves that we love.
Is this her attempt at philosophizing?
But right now, Destiny is calling us to join on her journey. If everyone just falls in love nilly-willy, our sense of unity will come crashing down.
Even more if multiple people love the same person. So I'm here to give order to this love. From now on, you will fall in love according to the rules I have set. Excuse me? You think you can show up completely uninvited and... Without further ado, the rules of engagement are... 1 round every 25 days. 1-on-1. Winner decided by knockout. 1 round every 25 days. 1-on-1 by knockout. That sounds dangerous. Obviously, for whatever reason, Takumi is the new hotness for you ladies. The 3 contenders are Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa.
Indeed, I am besought with Sir Takumi.
Well, however you want to put it, I don't care.
Yeah, I guess I agree.
But with so many of you madly in love, we can have all of you make a move at once. It will only lead to fighting, and it will be way too much for Takumi to handle. So we will split the remaining 75 days between the 3 of you. From tomorrow, day 26 until day 50, one of you will make a move on Takumi. From day 51 to 75, and from 75 to 100, the same deal. You will confess and receive your answer during the time frame allotted to you. In other words, absolutely no flirting or courting outside your time.
I see, so that's what you said, 1 round every 25 days.
Exactly, thanks for the summary. Any questions or objections?
Wait a minute. Who put you in charge? Get your nose out of our business. She's right. We never asked for any rules, you seduced me with your lengthy explanation.
Wow, your bestie Moko goes out of her way to help you, and this is how you speak to her. You really didn't mean it, did you?
Well, come to think of it, maybe having a concrete plan will be good. I concur. Now that I think about it, it's a great idea.
Wow, you guys are like so emotionally intelligent. Love it. Takumi, Tsubasa, did either of you have any objections?
No, none from me.
I do. I have so many objections. Think about it. This is crazy, but what about how I feel? How'd you feel? But that's what we're trying to figure out with this game. Wait, don't tell me that your heart already belongs to another person. That will change everything.
The first person I thought of was Eito. Do I like him romantically? I wonder. Before I got here, I had some thoughts about Karua as a member of the opposite sex, and she's someone important who I still very much want to protect. But at this very moment, that changed, and now I don't know if I like Eito romantically. To me, Karua was a purpose that I had to protect back then, and was the reason of who I was. But now, Eito joined that purpose and that mission. No, I guess not really. I don't have any objections then. Both are precious to me, but I'm not sure if it's romantic love. I swear. Damn it. Me totally not editing the dialogue. Backlashing me.
Okay, then that's all good. Any other questions then?
Just to being sure I have this clear. The first slot is from tomorrow until day 50, right? If the first person confesses and Takumi decides to date them, what happens?
Then we have our winner and the game is over. I'm a believer of pure love, no seconds or thirds.
Then going earlier gives you an advantage. Wait, that does make me sound really eager.
I can tell you when the best time slot is.
That's for Takumi to decide. What does that even mean? If there's no other question, then let's figure out who gets to enjoy a taste of romantic whimsy with Takumi that when. To keep it fair, the person who wins rocks, paper, scissors gets to pick when they want to go. I am not gonna lose. Me neither. That's the spirit. Do you love me making up to be gayer? I have no idea what you mean. Oh, but wait. Takumi, could you leave us? Part of the excitement is seeing who will be courting you tomorrow, right? Sure. Chop chop, get on out of here, you little Casanova, you. How did your game go, Welkin? Pretty productive day with your OC. I'm happy to hear that, and thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams. I practically got chased out, leaving the 4 of them in the cafeteria. Starting tomorrow, there's going to be a competition for my love? Maybe I'm still in a coma. Oh, thanks, Welkin, for the hug. Day 26. Tinga donga binga bonga.
Band out of troops, time to rise and shine!
I don't know how we end up here.
Get ready for your 26th day of active service here at last, Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the
It will be very funny if this route has nothing to do at all with our overall story.
To protect our beloved school from the vile and
I will
barbaric
whip for the departed. I was asking my mom something. Probably doesn't. I hope they do. Well, according to yesterday's discussion, starting today until day 50, I'm going to be romancing either Kurara, Kyushika, or Tsubasa. Romancing? I don't even begin to imagine what that's going to be like. Speak of the devil. I nervously opened the door to see. Pardon the wait, here I am. Sure. Hey, snap out of it. You should offer a lady a cup of black tea. I don't have anything nice here. Wait, if you're here, does that mean... Yes, after you left the cafeteria yesterday, it was decided that I will be the top batter. Oh well, Jim must be thrilled. Of course. Not really. I really hate this person with all my heart, and I don't see any way of that changing. So, what do we do now? Don't you worry, I spent some time thinking on it. We are going to use this to have a movie date at home. Is that a projector? Even if it doesn't, you can max out the stats in the free time, you guys. You're not wrong. I will continue to max out Eitos, Ima, Takemaru, Gaku's the stats, Bond, Choma, all of the guys. Yugamu. I was missing him. And yes, I made it with the gift of Matic. Well, then start whipping because this is the Takumi freaking dating show. And we can't go on an actual date anywhere, whether we are in love or not. So I think this is a great idea given the circumstances. I see. She's right. This might be as good as it gets for date ideas at this school. But do you have any movies to watch? We can't use the streaming here, so...
Of course I do. I came ready. Or rather, that stupid Siri brought some movie files here with him.
Huh? Why would Siri bring this with him?
He said he brought them in the event we were to overcome with boredom. But apparently, he decided to keep that fact to himself because it seemed like we didn't need them after all. Just a stingy little rat, that one. Well, anyway, that's how I got the files. Let's start with the movie title ready before I called your manager.
From now on, each of the girls will take turns making a move on me. I was a little apprehensive about the whole idea at first, but I love movies! I was so excited to have so much needed fun that I forgot about any nervousness. I don't care about the girls at all. I just wanna watch the movies! I pulled down the blind so we could use it at the screen, and then set the projector in a decent spot.
Okay, now we're all set.
Well, what are we watching?
Just wait and see, it will get started soon enough.
Kurara pressed the play button. Her selection was what you will call her a tearjerker love story. Two high schoolers meet by chance and end up together. The two of them vowed to be together forever, but the girl was suddenly overcome with a serious illness. Without a donor, she was on death's door. The two of them tried to stay positive as they fought against that desperate fate. But the two of them ended up being related by blood, so it was discovered the boy could donate the organ she needed. Just when you think you'll get your bittersweet happy ending, the girl refuses to accept him as a donor, because accepting an organ from him will mean admitting they were blood relatives. In other words, the two of them will then be able to get married. That was the basic plot anyway, or well, spoilers for the entire thing. Why is he crying? But not really, because they didn't know. It was just discovered like after they were dating already. They probably were engaged already, and then they discovered that. It's like, but I already spent like 5 years of my life with this person. We were in love with each other, and what do you do in that case? What would you do in that case? Will you continue with it? Will you just break it up because blood? You will drop it even if you spend years with the same person. You already had sex. It's been years since you started dating, and you are engaged already, so
Wait, are you crying?
Why you continue? Because the feeling you have of the love that you have for all those years doesn't disappear just because you find out that both of you are related. No, it doesn't happen. I don't like movies that are designed to make you cry, but I guess it's been a long time since the last time I got to enjoy a good movie.
Well, as long as you had fun.
Kurara was on mood. Actually, she seemed displeased. Was that not your kind of thing, Kurara?
Honestly, I didn't enjoy it one bit. I would have had more fun cleaning my own shower drain than watching this garbage. I want a refund.
It wasn't that bad.
No, I'm not even exaggerating. From start to finish, these nasty commoners were completely shameless. It was vile.
Commoners?
Listen, it's a known fact that humans belong to their own classes. Do you think that Kurara Otsutsuki, the descendant of the renowned Otsutsuki family, will ever be moved by a common love story of common people? The chance meeting of commoners, the first date of commoners, the terminal illness of commoners, the organs of commoners, the marriages of commoners. It's all beneath me. As much of a romantic as I might be, I can possibly empathize or get immersed in the romance between two apes.
I hear what you're saying, but I'm a commoner, you know?
Huh. What do you mean, but?
I just mean... You know... You like me, right?
Yeah, what?
But by your standards, I'm just a commoner, not one of the Osuzuki family like you. It kinda seems like it will be impossible for a noble like you to want to be with a commoner like me.
I see. You seem to have misunderstood the situation in a very interesting way.
What do you mean?
I don't know if I liked you yet, got it?
Huh? But you fought with Kyoshika and Tsubasa and joined this game to romance me because you like me, right?
More accurately speaking, because I might like you. It is true that I had a dream that we kissed, but that doesn't mean I like you. Of course, I've been thinking about you, but I can't say for sure I fully like you. But just because I'm not sure doesn't mean I can't let that reckless numbskull Kyoshika do as she pleases. I can let things reach a point where they can't be undone.
Can't be undone?
Jeez Louise, you're slow. I'm telling you, I would not enjoy seeing you and Kyoshika together just because I made a miscalculation.
I see. I was gonna say, that was the whole point of this 25-day thing, so...
So, I decided to win you over while I figure out my own feelings. That's why I agreed to Moko's silly rules. Do you finally understand now?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Well, I know you won't stand a chance against the charms of that blue blood lady, so be careful not to get all twisted over me.
Gaku, please make her fall in love with you again. Sorry, my dad came in to get the dogs.
Even if you like me, there's no guarantee I will like you back after all.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Thankfully, it doesn't look like it's gonna happen because I really hate this person. Day 27. Dinga donga binga bonga. So are we just in a love visual novel now? In a harem visual novel now? Do we still gonna have
shine? Get ready for your
battles?
27th day of active service
What?
here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile
I think I'm gonna skip
enemy.
series announcements since they're always all the same.
You must be the luckiest man alive. You have a fair maiden like me knocking on your door every day.
So, what are we doing today? Let me have my free time!
Huh? Didn't I tell you? We're watching another movie today.
What? But you didn't enjoy it at all yesterday.
It all depends on the movie and how many commoners are in it. The Osuzukis are more than equipped to find utterly interesting things interesting. My critiques of yesterday's films are as follow. It was mediocre, middling, commonplace, and completely average. Additionally, it was simply boring.
Right.
Let's pray that today's movie isn't a complete waste of my time.
I want free time. And I didn't know I had echo, no one at the reverb, no one told me. So all of that Kurara dialogue had reverb. This is so boring, we're wasting our days on movies with a tomato. Yeah, it's not my favorite thing of this game. Childhood friends Nina and Mina are truly close despite having polar opposite personalities. The two of them promise each other that in the future they will build a castle by the edge of a lake and live there together. But during their first spring as high school student, Nina suddenly disappears. Mina desperately searches for Nina until new facts come to light. Nina's father was murdered. Suspecting it might have some connection with Nina's disappearance, the police get involved, but Mina already knows Nina killed her father. Will Mina find Nina before the police do? Will she be able to find peace with her dearest friend? A lesbian romance mystery where two girls experience the extremes of love and hate, while the secrets behind the slaying of Nina's fathers are unraveled. And that concludes my summary of Kurara's movie choice.
Well, it was better than yesterday's disaster of a film.
Lina, not Lina, Nina. Nina and Mina. Was it? That's good to hear. Coming from a sharp-tongued Kurara, that must mean it was actually interesting. Even though I wasn't the one who asked her out, I was relieved to hear she enjoyed herself this time.
This reminds me. Don't you like Nozomi?
Huh? Why would you ask that out of nowhere?
It's not out of nowhere, the movie got me thinking. The second heroine had a similar vibe to Nozomi, didn't she?
Really? I don't think so. But why do you think I like Nozomi?
There's just something about the way you look at her that makes me suspect that. Like, when you look at her, your eyes are always momentarily look like a little sad. Or maybe just clouded with lust because you want her voluptuous body all to yourself one day.
Definitely not the second thing.
Oh, so then it's the first thing?
No. Maybe sometimes I stare at Nozomi when I see Karuha in her, but it's not because I like her. Anyway, what about you, Kurara? Have you ever been in love before? Have you ever dated anyone before?
Do you want to talk about that? I don't know if it was exactly love, but I was engaged when I was little.
Engaged?
It's not that surprising. In fact, it's incredibly natural that a descendant of the Osusukis will be engaged. But I've never met any suited more than once because they are never worthy of me.
Huh? What do you mean?
I must have been 6 or so. My father introduced him to me and told me I was to marry him. But he's a snot-nosed little brat. Anyway, you look at him, he was nowhere near good enough for me. So I used every trick I had up my sleeve to make my father change his mind. I completely dragged him online for some terrible things he'd done and supplemented it with some stuff I fabricated. Even in the real world, I physically dragged him by the... Well, let's not get into that.
No escaping you, huh?
Thankfully, that's helped scrap any discussions of marriage between us. Since then, a number of equally insufferable brats have been brought before me as potential husbands, but... Well, I used a similar trick to take care of them.
None of them were any good? I would have figured that anyone your parents would suggest as marriage partner will be pretty normal.
Every last one of them triggered a visceral aversion. Just breathing the same air as them repulsed me. Well, it's also possible I was just too prim and fussy back then.
I see.
Well, you're a step up from them at least. It was painful just speaking to them, but I don't mind talking to you a little sometimes.
I see.
Don't misunderstand me, okay?
She got this.
I still don't know if I like you or not.
Well, don't like me because I don't.
I'll kill you if you twist my words. And don't you forget it.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Whatever. And you're a snot-nosed little brat too. Yes, she is. I don't like her. No, Ma. Are we gonna spend the 25 days watching random movies and just talking to Kurara? No way. Give me my free time. I want to level up the bonds of everyone else.
Time for another movie.
I figure, but man, no small talk at all today, huh?
It's got its charm, doesn't it? Enjoying a movie within seconds of seeing each other.
Hey!
No, it doesn't. And saying it like that totally kills any possible charm.
I'll sit down before you pop a blood vessel.
Oh no, are they watching Korn this time? They're licking. Lick. Slurp, smack. Kurara put on a spy movie this time. The protagonist, a rookie spy, goes on his first mission to secure information on a military project being developed by some company. But as the mission goes on, it's clear that the head of the organization the protagonist belongs to is colluding with the head of that company. Or something like that. Honestly, it's all in one ear and out the other. Besides... the slurp smack again. What in the pagan poetry music video? I don't know. This sex scene just won't end. Alright, we were right. They are watching Corrin. The last 2 times we watched movies together, Kurara and I never exchanged a single word, but I can't take it. It's just too awkward. Man, this is awkward. I prefer watching these more mature movies. Or rather, I don't feel like I'm really watching a movie unless it's this adult. I might even go so far as saying I watch movies for this kind of scenes. She's a pervert. We knew this. Oh, okay. Man, what's that all about? Eep. She passed out. On screen, the protagonist was shot by the woman he just slept with. Huh? What happens if the protagonist dies? And here you thought it was a sausage party. Well, it only took them till the 3rd day because you call it on the 1st day. Yep, she's a grade A perp. Yep. I got so scared. Well, what's wrong? I understood as soon as I asked. Her mask must have come off when she got startled. I panic and look around for the mask, but... it must have landed wrong. It was cracked in half, split down in the middle. No, I've been punished. It's because I was being a naughty girl. That's not it. It was just a coincidence, and I will fix it real quick. Just hold on. I stopped the movie and set to repairing Kurara's mask. It was going to be a rush job, but it will have to do. This is so goofy. It really is. I don't know how much I can take of this. Hey, Takumi. Huh? What is it? Do you know how I told you I wasn't sure if I liked you or not?
That was a lie. I like you so much, I can't fool myself anymore. Honestly, you've been on my mind ever since I had that dream. Oh, I don't want anyone to take you away. But I know I'm not cute enough.
That's not true. Right, Kurara reverts to her original personality when her mask is off. So does this mean this is how she really feels? Here, it's only a temporary fix, but you'll be able to wear it. Thank you. Kurara put her mask on, but her expression seemed sad. It was the same kind of face a person makes when they are saying goodbye to a longtime friend. I needed that. Ow.
Her personality changes when she takes off the mask, but it's not as if it erases the memory of what happens when she has it on. She definitely remembers what she was just saying moments ago. I'll be leaving for now. Yeah, see you tomorrow. It was more awkward than even the raunchiest of movies. Day 29. Thanks for the stretch. Leave the mask off and stop being a... And we'll see. No, we won't. Up and ding dong.
Dude, there are even battles. I don't know. There is no plot. It sucks. I don't like this route.
I was feeling a little anxious after what happened yesterday. I thought maybe Kurara wouldn't even come, but sure enough.
This is why you hate romance, because you prefer action and gore. I mean, I didn't even know this was gonna happen.
We meet again.
We sure do.
It's possible she was still bothered by yesterday's event spot. There she was anyway. Were you able to fix your mask? Yes, I glued it back together well enough. Small impacts like that won't be enough to break it anymore. Let's get on with the movie of the day. I wonder if she made sure this one doesn't have any awkward scenes. Without Speak for the Day was a superhero movie. The protagonist was just your average high school student. After hearing that criminals were popping up around the city, he hides his identity with a mask and fights as a hero. The friction of trying to live a double life, the suspense of wondering if his true identity will be revealed. It was corny, but I enjoyed it from the start to finish. Actually, maybe I enjoyed it so much because it was corny.
See? That's why he and Eito works, because Eito is so freaking corny.
Huh, and you like this feel-good stuff?
Yeah, I'm not great with complicated stuff. I like something you can just have fun with.
You enjoyed this one more than usual too, right?
Excuse me, why would you think that? Are you suggesting I'm some sort of single-celled simpleton like you?
Well, no, but... Wait a minute, did she just call me a single-celled simpleton? You wear a mask just like the protagonist. I figure it felt even more personal to you than it did to me.
I see, so that's what you mean. It's true, the scene where his mask made his scalp itch hit a little too close to home. I was tearing up.
Okay. Of course she will focus on that. If I remember right, you wear the mask to project the confidence expected of an Otsutsuki. It lets you adopt a persona to hide your insecurities, right?
Well, yes, but who told you that?
Oh crap, that was something I heard about in my last timeline. Probably Moko. I'm so sorry, Moko.
That muscle-bound moron has the loosest lips I've ever seen. But well, I wasn't hiding it anyway, so who cares? It's true, I do put on the mask to hide my insecurities. But what about it?
Oh, I was just thinking it must be hard to push down inside of you.
Indeed, an Otsutsuki must always be on the side that's winning and gaining. They must be strong, frightening, and grand. That philosophy is part of me now, but it was tough when I was younger. I live my life with this nagging feeling that this isn't the real me. But you absolutely don't need to feel sorry for me. In fact, it's your funeral if you do. Being the daughter of a wealthy family means I never had to worry about money. And in some ways, putting in the effort comes easy.
Easy how?
It's stressful when you're riddled with anxiety and unsure what to do. But it was clear what I needed to do. I simply need to follow the path destined for me in order to become a person worthy of the Otsutsuki fame. My only real obstacle at the time was how much I hated myself when things didn't go how I wanted.
I see. I understand what she's getting at, but it still strikes me as a little sad.
It wouldn't hurt you to be your true self in front of us, would it? What are you jumping about? I'm just saying, if it's ever hard or uncomfortable behaving like an Otsutsuki, then there's no problem that you're the real Kurara when you're with us. I could never do that. Being aware of my place as an Otsutsuki is what makes me who I am. Telling me to throw that away is like bleaching a panda's spots. I will lose my whole identity. Oh, well, you don't have to, you don't want to. I just thought maybe it will be easier on you. Enough of your other nonsense, Trivel, and cut swallow. And it is just me, or is it hot in here? It feels like a sauna inside my mask. Feels the same as always to me. Oh, then it's not the room that's hot, it's... I'm leaving. Okay.
But... thank you.
What for? Nothing. Goodbye. What was that all about? Please stop. I don't want 20 more days of this. As per usual. When did this become usual anyway? Kurara came into my room without waiting for me to invite her in. Or that's what I expected to happen, but... Huh? It's me, can I come in? Moko, of course.
Hey!
Oh yeah, bro. The Mokester is here. Is something wrong?
Hey!
Huh? Didn't Kurara tell you? Today is day 30. What about it? Jeez, she really didn't tell you. I decided that while this game is on, you will have a meeting with me on every day that's multiple of 5. A meeting? Yeah, I'm gonna interview you about your love life with Kurara and get every last juicy detail out of you. As your game master, I need to know how things are progressing. I see. If I remember correctly, the whole point of this game is to avoid conflict. And I guess it's not at all unusual to have regular meetings to make sure our relationship aren't being strained. Okay, let's relocate. Isn't here a good place as any? Oh my god, Takumi, you are so naive. A maiden like me might have a heart attack if she's alone in a room with a boy. Huh? There's zero chance of me getting worked up over her, but Moko is right. Maybe I gotten so used to my routine with Kurara that it's made me numb to this kind of worries. Well, even if I did feel some type of way, Moko will set me straight in a matter of seconds. But I guess I'm not supposed to bring that up. Snore. Rip. What can I do? We already started this.
For attending this meeting.
It's not like I can just like, oh no, the game crashed and go back to other things.
Please take a seat.
Pardon me.
I've brought you here today for our first meeting to discuss your romance with Kurara.
Indeed. I look forward to working with you. Wait, what's with the glasses? Why are we being so formal?
You know I love some pageantry.
Not really.
Ugh. Well, if they're gonna make you unnecessarily tense, I'll take them off. Hey!
Well, better. Yeah, now I can relax. Well then, let's get right to it. How are you feeling? How am I feeling? Bored. Obviously, I mean about Kurara. Are you all melancholic and wistful because you're falling madly in love? Or are you not feeling any signs of the burning fire of love inside? I wonder. Honestly, I did feel kind of a rush. Kurara's mask came off and I got to hear her true feelings. Her true feelings. She told me she wasn't really sure she likes me, but In reality, I've been on her mind ever since she had that dream and doesn't want anyone to take that away from her.
You're right. How could you not feel your heart skip a beat after that?
But I don't know if that means I like her. It doesn't.
I see. I totally get you. It's all copacetic. I get the general idea. It's consistent with what Kurara told me too.
What Kurara told you?
Oh, I didn't mention it. I've already had a meeting with Kurara. I can't look at things objectively without hearing both sides, right?
I see. Maybe Moko is better suited to being a game master than I thought.
No.
Well, let's end this meeting here. I'm going to give you a little piece of advice just as your friendly gal pal.
Oh, what is it?
As you noticed, Kurara is pretty serious, which means she seriously likes you. If you let her down, she will definitely be really hurt. I'm not saying you can let her down though. And I'm not even telling you to let her down gently either. Even though we're calling this a game, it's still a game where people's hearts are on the line. That's just how love is, no matter how you slice it. Just wanted to remind you.
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. A game where people's hearts are on the line, huh?
Okay, that's it for Galpal advice. Now we're really for sure done here. I let Kurara know you two won't be seeing each other on meeting days, so you should chill for the day.
No.
Chill and think about your feelings, okay?
Yeah, will do. Can we go back to our normal plot, please? They don't even give me free types. Is it the 100? Is it really 100 days of this torture? Like, what happened to the invaders? Invaders, save me! I'll give you Kurara, Tsubasa, and Kyoshika. Take them, please. Doesn't seem likely.
It's only been a day since I last saw you, but I feel shy, like it's been way longer.
Right. The movie Kurara put on today was... honestly, who knows? I wasn't paying attention at all. Because...
You know, I told you I wasn't sure if I liked you or not.
That was a lie. I like you so much, I can't fool myself anymore. Honestly, you've been on my mind ever since I had that dream. Oh, I don't want anyone to take you away. But I know I'm not cute enough.
Probably the only way to get out of it is pick one of them unlocking the romance ending. But then that makes that there's 3 different endings here, right? One that you pick Kurara, one that you pick Kyoshika, and one that you pick Tsubasa. Maybe a 4th one where you pick none of them.
As you notice, Kurara is pretty serious, which means she seriously likes you. If you let her down, she'll definitely be really hurt. Not saying you can't let her down though, and I'm not even telling you to let her down gently either. Even though we're calling this a game, it's still a game where people's hearts are on the line. That's just how love is, no matter how you slice it. Just wanted to remind you.
Or a 5th one. And get all of them. Ugh. I've been thinking about what Moko said ever since our meeting, but I couldn't find any answers. Do I like Kurara? Could I like her? Will I hurt her? Can I forgive myself if I do? But one thing was for certain, I wanted to be sincere with her. But the more I thought about being sincere, I started to get scared of spending time with Kurara.
The more time we had to get it together, the harder it made for me to think about hurting her. I worried that it would make her pain worse. Was spending time having fun with her in itself insincere?
What's the matter? Did something happen?
No, not really.
Oh, good then.
I don't want to end up with Kurara though. I don't want that ending. 17 days left until I decide what happens to my relationship with Kurara. Lately, I've been checking the days left every morning the second I woke up. Our main goal is to keep winning our defensive battles and survive these 100 days.
Are you for real?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
I have not been able to upgrade my people because stupid Kurara. And now you throw me into a battle? Are you kidding me? Damn, it's like the enemy could read my mind. I need to focus solely on the fight now, off to the war room. Everyone had filtered into the war room one after another after hearing the alarm.
Okay, that's everybody. Alright, I know we're all out of sort for a while, but can we go ahead and say Takumi's team leader again starting today?
But you managed so well without me. Do you really need me to lead? Apparently, I've been appointed team leader on day 4. That was just what I was told anyway. I have no recollection of it. Pretending to be humble, are we? This is your first battle since getting back, so lead us like you mean it.
He's right, I don't want to have to think for myself.
You may be back now, but I'm still the MVP here. Got it, if that's what you guys want. A leader the ladies love. You're just like the hero of a shoujo manga. What? Oh yes, did I say something weird? Wait, you know about my love life situation? Oh, I didn't mention it. Everybody knows we're running a game to win your heart. This whole thing could cause some serious trouble, after all. That's what I thought I'd better share with everyone ASAP.
Hey Takumi, I bet you're gonna get rejected by all of them. Don't go acting too chivalrous.
Don't bet on my love life. Nozomi waited on my mind as I mumbled my retort. As far as I could tell, she didn't seem inclined to join in the conversation about my love life. Somehow, I felt relieved.
These invaders sure know how to surprise somebody.
How are we they're gonna make it up to me? Being woken up by the alarm makes me break out.
I miss how mentally prepared we were when the artificial satellite was contacting us.
The artificial satellite contacted you?
Oh yeah, we didn't tell you or Hiruko yet. I guess it just slipped my mind. In a nutshell, the satellite reached out to Siri ahead of battles on days 7 and 9. They told us to be on lookout because they had information that the invaders will attack on those days. But I guess the enemy must have found out because we haven't heard anything like that since.
I see. That didn't happen in my previous 100 days. It was just a little change in trajectory. No need to think too deeply about it, right?
Hey!
Well, we're going back to where we started, so don't worry about it and just give it your all.
You're right, now it's not the time. Let's beat this invader fixed to a pulp.
Persona! Does this mean Hiruko really does have memory loss? Yeah. Can I have my free times back, please? I really don't like doing this stupid These stupid romancing, forced romancing things. Like, and they give me choices I will never even make. If I had to date one of the girls, I will go for someone more interesting than Kurara. This is your true first battle with Moko? Not really. You're mistaken, you are mistaken. We already used Moko before. On the true route that was locked. We fought like 3 times. No. Wave 1 out of 3. Can I skip battles?
Let's do this.
Nope. I want to skip the battles.
I'll do my best.
You wish there was a BL route? I mean, who says there is not, but I don't know anything. Not now, at least. I wanna skip battles.
I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel.
Taking the wheel? Oh, you know, I got stuck on Tsubasa romancing because I keep saying I'm taking the wheel, isn't it? Could be worse. Could be the Danganronpa chick. I will even take. If I had to go for one of the girls' route, I will take Kako. Like, come on, I will take Kako over any of other girls. You can only skip battles that you've done before, so right now you can only skip the battles with Movram and Pakran. Himag will never allow it, and you know it. We can have a threesome, it's fine. What about Nozomi though? No, I don't really care about the next door girl troop.
I'm good to go.
Ready whenever.
What about Hiroko Moko Deyomi? I'm not interested. You know I don't like girls, right? So dating girls or seeing these dating sims to girls, I'm not into it. That's why if anything I will just do the character that I like the most of the girls, I suppose. Which is Kako. Alright, let's talk about the guys. Will you go for Yugamo if given a chance? Sure. But my option number 1 for the guys is still Eito. If Eito is emotionally unavailable, I don't know. Maybe Gaku.
Take this. How unsatisfying.
Maybe even Ima. Because Takemaru is B's husband. I know that and I respect it.
Onward.
You will torture him 24/7.
Banzai. 2 arms. Yeah. I've got you.
Who do you rank higher, Eito or
Leave it to
Takemaru?
me.
Eito. Takemaru, like, he's husband material, but but not like super my type, I guess.
I've got this.
Something weird. My type, if you ask for my type, is Takumi. Takumi is my type. But I can't date myself. I cannot make him date himself. Could agree that we wouldn't go for Gaku, right? Why do you mean? Why do you hate Gaku? What did Gaku do to you? She loves yourself now. You know that's not what I meant. But yes, I agree.
All right. Let's do this.
Because he's a whiny little baby. We can fix him.
Here goes. Got it.
Gaku is truly the least problematic of the twins somehow. He's not trying to get with his sister or destroy humanity. Yeah. Or a professional assassin that wants to that his love language is torture. He's just an average guy. He is an average guy, pretty much. Everyone wants to be loved. He wants to be loved. Everyone wants to be loved. No, he wants money.
To run away. Maybe this will do something.
Gaku is basically Makoto but more self-centered. Gaku is, he just wants money because he has been poor his whole life. So he just wants money to not have like any troubles anymore and don't have to think of it.
I'm good to go.
He wants the money, the girls, the fame, and their base.
This hurts. I can't wait.
He wants to have an easy life because he has already struggled too much.
You make a lovely corpse.
Did I check this other side? I didn't I? I didn't.
I'm ready.
Yeah, and I can stand that. Like, I understand that. You know what will be a great fighting combo? Oh. To make a lovely corpse, a corpse right. Maybe. Shoma, Kako, and Kurara. Why? I mean, I know Shoma provokes and reflects. Kurara gives shield with the support tower and attacks with the other tower attacks. But why Kako?
Let's do it to it. Here we go.
Prepped and ready. Let him loose.
Kako can hit long range? Yes, but only one time though, because then her attack goes like boop.
I'll do my best.
I really wish he didn't have to move. Or
Taking the shot. So tired.
I can still go on.
Do you prefer combos Takumi, Nozomi, and Ima? I mean, I understand Takumi and Nozomi, but why Ima?
Let's do it to it!
Okay, okay.
Like, if this attack did 1 damage, it will be so awesome. Ima can heal heavy damage and fly long range. Heavy damage though. Only if Kako is near death, because he will get the attack +2.
I guess
But 2 attack, he only does 2 attack, 4 to flying enemies, but plus his twin wing gale can send enemies back and gives you time to regroup.
Okay,
I mean, yes, but that's why I will love it. I know that this only pushes, but I will love it. This like had like 1 attack point. Have you maxed his skill? Of course not. I don't have money for that. Who do you think I am? I'm too broke. I'm Gaku.
Rev it up!
Ow. Anima was unavailable for most of the first playthrough. That's also correct.
Knocked it out of the park!
I'm taking the wheel!
I really wish I could kill those 2.
Let's do this!
Time for me to move.
He cannot reach. So you know what?
I'll try
Let's
not to drag you down.
screw this.
I'll defend all of you! Yes!
I love Shoma's special so much. Yeah, bro turned into Siri. He did.
Just ring that bell!
My issues in this side. Shoma's special is S tier material. I know! That's why I love that one. Especially when he gets hit a lot. Then the next turn he does his special and it's like boop, and destroys everything.
All good.
Hyper Beam, I call it that too!
Ha! All too easy.
I'm ready!
Why does that last one doesn't get damage? None of them get oh, because she already attacked.
Okay, okay. What a nuisance!
Make this battle go long though, because you don't want to go back to bring boring movies with
Here goes.
I want to get out of that.
I'll blow you away.
So, then, since you told me, since you said that only the battles that I already did I can skip, are you telling me that after this route, then I will be, for the subsequent or the next routes, I will be able to skip the battles because I already fought all of them? Is that what you were telling? Is that, did I understood it right?
Ready when you are!
Depends on the route, because some of routes have plot that requires you to fight into battle, but majority of the time it will allow you to skip.
Let's give it to him.
That is nice, at least. He already acted. Damn it.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Bring it on.
Bub.
Let us begin. Nen!
Let's go. Yeah.
Okay, there's only one side left. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take the wheel. Oh my gosh, I can't. I wanna try to hit all of them, but I can't. It's either I hit the big one or I hit the two small ones. Or one small. I think I'm just gonna go for one small one and one big one, I suppose. I will like hitting both though. Like I'll get the two small ones, but then not the big one. I don't know which is the better decision. Wait, does this hits all of them? Oh, this hits all of them. This is the best decision. Okay, go.
Let's ride.
I'm taking the wheel.
Let's keep it up.
Let's do this. Eat this.
Boop.
Oh yeah. Let's give it to him.
Boop.
Let's do this. Eat this.
This side's empty. This side's done. This side is done. There's only one stupid thing left.
Make way.
And of course, the one that I have left, she doesn't reach. Because why will she? She's useless.
Uncouth baboon. My turn at last. Watch it out.
Bonk. I don't like this route. Why did I even have to make this thing? This a thing. Cut that one.
How dare that bitch push me around? Who the hell does she think I am? The great IQ, the paragon of hatred! You're all going down!
But this is wave 2 out of 3, so there's a third wave. Come on, he's on Kurara. It's on Kurara's side. Why on Kurara's side? It's the worst side that it could have been. Really, on the worst side it could have been. This is my weakest side. Not him calling my girl Bexer a peach. I mean, she is, isn't she? when he built like a whole Ferris wheel. You're not wrong. Not wrong.
2 arms!
She cannot reach.
You've left yourself open! My apologies.
My apologies.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll get in their way for once. I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will do something.
Reflect.
I'm good whenever.
Who's on this side? Why does is everyone on wrong sides?
My turn.
Can I just send to the bazaar? What? Hi Alex! Oh my gosh. Double raid? Alex and Kawaharu, welcome in Raiders! Oh my gosh, double raid! How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Ouch. Elden Ring, were you guys two playing Elden Ring together? Yes, you were playing Elden Ring together. Nice, how did it go? And hello everyone, for those of you that don't know me, my name is leissz. I'm a cowboy VTuber that plays a variety of games, a lot of JRPGs, some visual novels, some horror games, Genshin Impact, The Critical Acclaim, MMO, Final Fantasy XIV, and more other stuff. Currently going through my second playthrough of the 100 Lines Last Defense Academy, which is a visual novel, kind of like Danganronpa with Fire Emblem battles, as you can see. And this is like the true, well, not the true route, but my second playthrough, because the first playthrough is pretty much just like the default route that ends up in to be continued, and play the others so you can unlock the true ending. But wait, welcome Angel, welcome Wes, hi Totally Mish, hi Etchung, hi Sebastian, hi Lotion, hi Meowlex, hi Shadow, hi Phoenix, hi Miro, hi Kawaharu, hi Grim, hi Strainer, hi Coco, hi Yachong. How was your stream? How was Elden Ring? Did you guys have fun? Did you struggle with bosses? I don't know if I ever will be able to play like an Elden Ring type of game, because I will suck at it so bad. It was so hard, yes, that's how I feel like it will be for me too. Do you know about Alex, but you had fun? You didn't put enough points into your health? That's what he said. That's what he said indeed. Well, hey, at least one of you had fun, so that's something, right? No, I'm pretty sure Alex had fun too. But thank you guys so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. If you guys have to do some self-care after stream, please feel free to do so. Well, take care of your lovely communities right here. Wow, you look so familiar. You wonder why. Totally, you didn't see me earlier or anything. Yeah, you didn't, right? Alex also had fun. Did he though? I'm sure he did. If not, he will rewind time until he has fun. Because you know, he's a time mage, right? So... I was just wondering, on this battle, there's a lot of enemies on this battle. Like, there's 4 sides. They're attacking this school. The objective of the enemy is to break into the school and destroy one of the things we're defending inside of the school. So they're attacking our school from the 4 sides. But we have a boss. This thing is the boss. And if I kill the boss, everything, all the ads then don't matter, the battle ends. So I was wondering if I could bring this woman here all the way to this side so she can fight the boss, because these three suck. Hi Dutch. What day I am at right now? Oh, I can't check the thing. But are we at day 30 something? It's my second run, so it's not the default route, but it's the route I ended up on. That I don't know if it will be spoilers or not. But it's day 30 something, I think. Either 30 or 30-ish. And since you know there's 21 roads on this game and 100 endings, so that's why I don't know.
Alright, let's get to my turn.
But I really want to see if I can move this girl over there. But I can't because it's only wave 2 out of 3, so I still need... I will still need another one.
I got this!
If I do this and put this thing here...
You owe me!
Full throttle!
Then I do this.
Let's do this!
Then I can... He only does 3 damage, that's my issue. It will take forever to do anything with him.
Don't screw all in ass!
Like he will do 2 damage because of the counter. Though that gives me an idea.
Let's freaking go!
If I put an explosive mine in here,
Setting it up!
I also put an explosive mine in here. It hits everything here, right? So I can just put one in there. I don't know if that one will hit. I might... Why am I doing this? I'm on wave 2. I forgot that not to use items when I'm on wave 2. Well, whatever, if I use them. Hit them.
All out of gas.
Boop. Oh, that hit. I think Takemaru's gonna die. Oui?
All out of gas.
Not bad.
My gosh, this sucks so much.
Feeling darker.
I'm bursting with power.
He's bleeding. My turret is gone.
Ready when you are!
I really need to get rid of all of these people. On this side at least. I'm taking the wheel. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. Just one less. If I go this way, I can kill one more enemy, I guess.
Full throttle.
I really hate that they are on this way. On this side, that the boss is on this stupid side. I was thinking of using one attack potion. Why is there 3 waves? If I kill the boss on this wave, why is there gonna be another one?
Ready when you are.
Alright. Takemaru is gonna have to... Ah, but that's that other thing over there. So, I didn't see that orange thing. So it's better if I do it like... It's either I attack the pink thing or the orange thing. I cannot attack both. This is sad.
Let's freaking go!
You think Bash will appear? This boss was the one we fought in the second to last before Nico blew it up.
That makes so much more sense.
Let's give it to him!
I can attack from here so I don't get counter. And then... Okay. 3 times 6 is 18. That's like nothing. That's still okay. I was thinking like 18 times 3 is 18. I was thinking like I attack with Takemaru like all the times and then just his limit break at the end. Like how much will that do? But not enough.
Full throttle.
Because 18 and 6. That's like just like 24. And this thing has 63, so it will still need a lot of attacks. It will still have like 39 HP even if I unload everything with Takemaru. So I'm like, really fast. What do I do?
Let's give it to him. Hauling ass.
Okay, so let's see.
Let's give it to him.
Let's try this again. 3. But if I use one attack potion, that will be 4. 4 times 6, that's 24. And 7, that will be 31. It will still have 22 HP. Did I say that right? How do we do this? I don't know how to do this.
I'm good whenever.
I really wish any of the other fighters were here. Like, why are Kiyoshika and Moko over here? And Takumi, why are they all
together. All the strongest fighters are over there.
I guess I'm up.
Meanwhile, the not strong fighters are over here.
Taking the shot. I'm ready.
All good. Let me at him.
Okay, you need one more attack so you can kill that thing. What do I do? And that I will probably need to sacrifice Takemaru too, leaving me with only 2 characters for wave 3. It's too late to be thinking. My brain.
Full throttle. Setting it up. Let's freaking go.
Not the electric fence.
Heads up. Hauling ass. Setting it up.
Alright.
Let's freaking go. Heads up. Full throttle.
We're taking the wheel.
Eat this. Let's see you out of this. Don't screw with me.
That's all my bombs.
Let's freaking go.
Wait, why did my attack went down to 0? Ow. What happened to my attack?
Let's do this.
Does this thing debuffs me? Debuffs my attack power with every counter? I did not count on that. Deals attack depletions. Yeah, I see that I have attack down, but I did not know it was gonna... I did not know it did that. Ready faster. That destroyed the whole thing of me attacking with Takemaru that I was gonna do.
Ready when you are.
I'm gonna have to take this slowly, then. You want to see Takumi Kura kissing again? No. You don't.
Ready whenever.
Then I cannot bring Hiruko over there so she can kill the thing because it will counter her anyway. Oh my gosh. I swear my initial reaction to it was pure comedy. Was it though? Was it?
Locked and loaded.
I need to use this. I need to get rid of the big pink one. Let's do it, Tsubasa.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. Felt that one, didn't you? I'll take care of this.
She only does 2 damage. She sucks.
And he will only do 1 damage anymore if I try to use him.
Let's go!
Just watch me.
It's because I don't have more than 800 bibbles.
Say when.
You're just going over the blood and you can stop laughing when you're... Why? What the Freddy Fazbear? Well, yeah.
I've got this. Good to go. There. Got it.
Fine.
Let's freaking go. Let him loose. Did you see that?
Here goes.
Do I need this? Do I need to waste the thing in there? Probably not. It's 2 damage and 2 damage, so it doesn't matter which one I use. Beep boop, beep bop boop. My issue is here though. Oh, wait, I still need to do something about this.
Let's get to the killing. This hurts. I'll try not to run away. Oh! Sorry! My best won't be much. Maybe this will do something.
Onward!
Technically, I could kill these 3, but I will run out of AP. And that wouldn't be a good idea.
Oh, yes!
Probably.
Kneel before me!
If I put it here, it will hit... It has to be here, right? It has to be here. Because this thing attacks here. It put it here is 1, 2. Okay. It has to be here. 1, 2. Yeah.
Unsightly beast!
Takemaru's gonna die because he's bleeding. I did not count the bleed, so Takemaru's gone. Oh well.
It can't be over for me already! I'm so drained!
This is not good. I don't have anyone on this side.
I got sloppy!
With Reta? Might be. Because Subasa is still stunned.
I still got fight in me!
Beep bop beep bop boop. Has to be here, right?
You'll go no further! You think that's enough to stop me?
Like, what's the point of this? They will explode, but...
How irritating!
What do I do?
Leave it to me. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
I refuse to get out of the way, Pest. Hardly a challenge.
What do I do? $45.
Let me handle it.
He does 4 damage.
Prepped and ready.
If he dashes this way, it will take him 2 turns? That will give me with 3. 4 damage. So much thinking. Retry time? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Subasa, get unstunned.
Don't you dare underestimate me.
The thing with this thing,
You think that's enough to stop
you
me?
have to use a defense potion. Need the shield.
Don't you dare underestimate me. I'll take care of it for you.
Beep bop beep.
You think that's enough to stop me?
I really wish I could replace the turret with a turret. Wait, can I just do this? Okay. It's a wasted turn. Wasted 2 turns, but...
You had this coming.
but I refreshed the HP of the turrets. Could you look through your strategic movement materials?
Don't you dare underestimate me.
I already used all the explosive mines and the defense potions. Ow! Hi Aru, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Can I use the spring trap?
Time for battle.
On Hiruko and send her this way. This is an idea. Whee!
Now then, to business.
I'm gonna leave her there so she can go all out next turn. I suppose. This side is clean. This side is not, but
I'll do what little I can.
but if I do this, Shoma will get stunned.
Time for me to move.
I can do this much.
It's fine.
I'll take the blame for this. My allergies. Let's get to the killing.
Bye, allergies. I feel bad for Tsubasa. No, Tsubasa, she'll be fine, probably. I feel bad for the turret. My turret's dying.
My turn.
I still got fight in me! Protect yourself!
Lays when he eats fish. Shush. Oh, that hit Hiruka too. I have never gotten the stupid turret too far too low, I mean.
Time for battle.
Why am I...
Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use. Now then, to business. My turn. How's this? Broken ready whenever. Alright.
He's using everything.
Time to move. I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever.
The issue will be
Take this.
the attack down.
Damn.
Yeah.
Time to move. Out of my way. I'm losing strength. Time for battle. Chop you to pieces. This is bad. Damn. Hardly a challenge. Right here. All right. Let's get started.
That reset my thing, my attack thingy.
Time for battle. Now then, to business.
To business.
Time to move. Out of my way. I'm losing strength.
What if I put this thing here? It will explode, isn't it? With the counter.
I've more than earned a break.
Now then, to business. Take this.
Houston's gonna die.
Damn. I lost too much blood. Don't underestimate me.
She will leave it with 1 HP.
I'm good whenever.
She will live with 1 HP, okay. Regardless, I have to hit with Hero one more time.
Losing strength.
And your turn? No.
Don't underestimate me. Show me your inside.
And that was wave 2. I don't want to see that wave 3.
I'm back.
Wait, he's back? What do you mean he's back? We still need wave 3. Huh?
You?
commend you. With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god. God! I will be God!
Wow! Cannibalism! Why are you happy about it?
I don't know.
She's absorbing her allies' power to get stronger. If we're not careful, we'll just be food for her.
Damn her! We have to stop her here and now. Here goes!
No, why is this thing on this side too? I don't like this. Null bleed, null stun, null piercing, defensive formation, counter. Why do they put her there? I'm suffering. And of course all my items are gone. This is why I didn't want to use my items. I don't know what to do now. I am so screwed. My turret only has 16 HP. 16.
Let's freaking go! Let's give it to him! Let's freaking haul an ass!
I didn't sign up for super hard buys.
I can't wait. Let's get to the killing.
Attack +2.
I can't
Enemy
wait.
stunning flex status.
Experiment time. Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it?
Time to move. I'll chop you to
I'm
pieces.
gonna have to kill everything on the sides because otherwise they're just gonna delete
Don't
me.
expect much from me. I'll get in their way for once. I'm ready as I'll go. Sorry.
Sorry.
Let's go!
Why isn't Taquito on the side, on that other side? I want Taquito to be on the other side.
One last strike!
Take care of the
He does 12 damage. Taquito is seriously intense. And he does 12 damage with his limit break. 12!
It's killing game time! I'll do my best!
I hate, Kako, that you move.
Taking the shot! So let's freaking go!
Bang, bang, bang! You saw that, right? Let me handle it.
The enemy has the level, the thing up, isn't she?
Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about!
That's what I'm talking about.
Let me handle it. Eat this! Yeah, prepped and ready! That's what I'm talking about! Did you see that?
Good job, Gaku. He took all of those things on that side.
Let's do this! Setting it up!
Locked and loaded.
I'm taking the
Just a
wheel.
quick dropper. I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down.
Let's give it to him!
I only have one attack potion and metal fences. That's all I have.
Heads up!
Shoma will be fine over there. These guys will be fine.
All good! Okay, okay!
Okay, okay.
Here goes!
Okay, okay. I could send them 3 spaces back. Technically, I suppose. Or I could use his limit break, leaving with 2 HP.
Let me handle it!
Then who could finish them off? Gaku won't reach.
Let's do it to it.
Let me at him!
Here we go.
Okay, it's better this way. That'll mean you're gonna use the limit break and Mima is gonna finish them off. Okay, yes.
Drop dead. Peace. Okay, your turn now.
Here goes!
It's your turn now. It's the same thing. Okay, fine.
Try this on for size! All good! Ha!
Bunk.
Hardly a challenge! I'll show you what's up!
I'm good whenever.
1 damage. You know when I'm never gonna be able to kill this thing with these 3, you know that, right?
I'll put an end to this.
And I hope we all agree on that.
Ready as I'll ever be. It's my turn. Onward.
Hopefully she just give up mid-battle because she's bored of fighting the 1 damage taking the wheel, this guy that also does like 3 damage max, and this woman that is like questionable.
You owe me.
I'm just gonna use the things to
Unsightly beast.
heal.
Kneel before me.
Just gonna heal the turret because it's pathetic.
This is what you deserve. Make way.
What? Just put the support one over here.
How could you be so careless?
Okay, bye. I guess that was a thing. Bunk. Bunk. She didn't give up, but she teleported, so that's good. I'm so glad I didn't go attack her with everyone else. But she's just gonna kill me if I don't destroy that shield. A 20 shield.
Locked and loaded. Let us begin. 2 arms. Let's put this to
Introduce
use.
it.
Leave it to me.
Nin nin.
I'm burnt out. I'm good to go.
You're fine. I just need Taquito to come back.
You have my thanks.
Ready when you are.
Let's do this thing with you
Onward.
first.
I leave the rest to you.
I leave the rest to you.
I'm prepped and ready.
Two, one.
I'll help. I'm indebted to you. 2 arms. You've left yourself open.
Nee.
My turn.
This side is gonna have troubles.
Ready when you are. Just a quick drop off.
Here we go.
Taquito, please. I wish I had another
My turn.
attack potion, but I don't.
Let's do this. Time to use it. Let's go. Let's do this. One last strike.
One last strike.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got your back.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Goodbye. Not there again. My turrets. My turret. My turret. Oh, my turret.
Guess I'm screwed.
Oh boy. Oh boy. 10 HP on my turret. What do I do now? Do I really have to fight to kill it because it has still at 77 HP?
So close to dead.
So close to death.
Hiya! Uh-oh! Dead already! I can't anymore!
That wasn't enough. But...
I'll put an end to this!
You can do it, squish them like that. The thing is, this side is my weakest side ever. Like, this girl does 1 damage, this girl doesn't do anything, and this guy does like max 3 damage. So it's not enough.
Let's give it to him!
That's why I just put like counter fences in here, because this is disaster-rific.
Let's do this!
Can't even move. Can't believe it's already 2 AM and that I have been on this battle for like an hour at least.
I'll take care of this!
And then there's no space to put these things. I need to heal the turret. I can't do anything but heal the turret.
Uncouth baboon! My turn at last! Unsightly beast!
Good thing you got some sleep last night and tried to stay in bed because it feels like 10 PM instead.
Kneel before me!
Well, good thing you get some rest then.
Rev it up!
I'm good whenever!
Nice being loud on the PS5. Me's being loud on the PS5 and you having to wait for the PS5.
Let's keep it up!
I suppose so. I mean, I understand.
You owe me! I'll take care of this!
Who else has enemies standing? You do.
Just ring that bell!
But they will do 4 damage to the thing.
Time for battle.
Kishona.
If you can stand me. Please let me handle this. Sorry you have to clean up my mess.
I'll put an end to this! Weakling! I'll take care of this!
This seems the only thing Kurara is good for.
I'll take care of it for you!
Why did they have to make this battle so freaking hard? Okay, bye.
Darumi.
You saved my ass!
Appreciate it. My turn at last!
Hauling ass!
I need to kill this thing or this thing is gonna kill the turret.
Full throttle. Let's do this.
Kneel before me. You can accept.
Bonk.
Next.
Why is just I use her limit break?
I'm all set. Here goes. I'm feeling weaker.
I guess I'm up.
Anyone else need to kill something else before I proceed to try to do something about this? This thing has 1 HP, but
Time to
no
move.
one can reach that
I'm
thing.
good to go.
I really wish I could use Darumi's special attack. Should be fine, right?
Here goes.
I'll blow you away. Prepped and ready.
Thanks, Val, for the stretch. I'll blow you away. Prep and ready. Interesting.
My turn.
Interesting. Subasa's dead. I cannot kill that guy.
Rev it up!
My turn at last.
Tsubasa is so dead, but oh well.
Let me handle it. Let me at him. Get the hell out of here! Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about.
Keep on.
That's 10 speed!
Again?
This is the end.
Who was that? On Tsubasa, yeah, I knew she was gonna die.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess same
Leave it
strategy as
to me.
before, but without the
Onwards.
without the attack potion.
Banzai! I leave the rest to you.
Here we go. One last strike.
One last strike.
Take care of the rest.
I'm good to go. I'll patch you up.
I'm indebted to you. Leave it to me.
Hiya!
I've got this.
Two, one, okay.
I've got you.
You have my thanks. Onwards. I leave the rest.
Let's go. One last strike.
One last strike. I don't know how am I surviving this still.
Whenever you're ready. I'll help.
I'm indebted to you.
Goodbye.
On Gaku's side again. Oh, come on.
Pretty tough.
Saved my ass.
Appreciate it.
I don't know if I can break the shield.
I'm all set. Looks a little dangerous.
Okay, Darumi, bye. Bye, Darumi. Player 2, you're up.
Leave it to me. Try and dodge this.
Just watch.
Tired.
Bang, bang, bang! Let's freaking go! Hey,
Come on, Gaku. Come on, Gaku.
prepped and ready! Bang, bang, bang! I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down!
Hit something, we did it.
Prepped
We broke the
and
shield.
ready.
Let's give it to him.
I have to kill this thing.
Knocked it out of the park.
I'll put an end to this. You had this coming.
I knew he was gonna go that way. Oh, come on. Show my no.
Thank you.
A worm like me can still crawl. And this is all I can manage. The allergies.
Leave me alone.
Hauling ass.
If I move back
Rev it up.
here. Can I put the fence over there? Because technically I could use this thing here. But I don't want to use the limit break right now until it goes back to Takumi's side.
Rev it up.
Okay.
Hauling ass.
It will be my last metal fence. I need to move first.
Let's give it to him.
It's gonna dash away. Bye. Zoom.
I got this.
She's gonna put this thing here.
This will show them. My turn at last.
Then she will craft the turret again. So many turns have passed on this battle.
I'll put an end to this. You had this coming. I'll take care of this. Unsightly beast. Kneel before me. This is what
Unlike
you
that, my
deserve.
turret already has 43 HP.
My turn at last.
I don't want to move that one.
Hauling ass.
Anyone that needs to get defense points? Anything? Something? No?
Everyone's good? Okay. Alright. Next free time that I get, I need to build more items. They were pretty useful on this fight.
I'll put an end to this. Don't touch me.
Oh, defense also counts. That's nice to know. No, go to Taquito side. If it had gone to Taquito side, I could finish it off on this turn.
I'm ready. How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Let's freaking go!
I'm wounded. Oh, hap.
Get the hell out of my way! Prepped and ready! That's what I'm talking about!
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I finally ended. And Gaku defeated it.
I am the paragon of hope. Freshness.
That was hard.
To inflict such a grave wound
Thanks for
on someone
that.
as great as I seem to have underestimated you. I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power.
I can only imagine the last battle.
When I have it, I'll become God!
Where did I leave my... With a fearless smile on her face, Vashnes took her leave. Gaku MVP. How did I get an S rank on this battle? Someone explain that to me, please. How the heck did I get an S rank? Is it because I healed the turret? Does the rank is directly like, is it related to the turret's HP? Because this is stupid. I should not have gotten an S rank on that battle at all. Should have been like a D or worse. I didn't have any time to think about Kurara today. It was the first day in ages where she wasn't front and center in my life. I wonder how she's feeling. More like F because it took forever. It did! Yes.
Up and Adam troops, time to run!
Please tell me I have a free time. 16 days left until I decide what happens to my relationship with Kurara. The moment I woke up, I counted the days as part of my routine. I wonder what I will decide to do about our situation. And I wonder how the two of us will feel about it. Once again, I was contemplating questions with no answer until we save the game. We're here, right? This is our save, right? I think. Question mark. Okay. I'm pretty sure there is not going to be any pause because they're not gonna give me any free time or time to leave my room or anything because Kurara is just gonna keep following me around and stuff. So, give me a second, everyone, and I'll be right back, okay? Just one sec.
Oh, I can definitely see Raha in that kitty boy. Yeah, he does that. He does look like him. You wouldn't know this, but that's not what I made him. I made him from his original model, which is a human and he's a host of a host of a host of a host club. Yeah, I've seen... Blake has shown me the original model and it looks pretty good too.
It's so dark in here.
Eat.
Jerks! Come on now.
Oh my god, that was really well timed. Mirrors, oh my gosh.
on my hair.
Your Genie C5, oh my gosh. I mean, wow. Yay! Congrats! Heart rate. Please look at me. No, don't look at my heart rate. And it's gonna be 140 my heart rate. 43, 44. It keeps rising. And it's going to be 151 heart rate. Oh my gosh.
Hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour. Alright. We're gonna stop here for today. Because... And it's gonna be time for bed. Yes, because it's super late. So yeah, we're gonna stop here for today. I am unsure though. Now that I know that I have the... Now that I know that it's the same system of the AI Somnium files, that you have to unlock, like, go through other routes to unlock the good or perfect or true route. I am not sure if I'm not sure what I will see tomorrow. I don't know if we'll do 100 lines or we'll do Honkai Star Rail. We'll do one of those two, but I don't know which one. I will decide because I want to, like... I want to know what happens with the main story, not with this stupid Kurara story. But yeah, all right. For now, I'll guess I'll decide tomorrow or something. We'll see what happens. I'll flip a coin. Thank you for quarter days worth of stream. Oh, thank you. As usual, it was lovely being here with you. No, thank you guys for being here. Before going away, though, let's go ahead and raid. Since it's so late, there is like... I don't have that many people online. But let's go ahead and raid Sen. You know the Space Raccoon VTuber, Millano's brother. Well, Millano's sibling. So let's go ahead and say hi to Sen. He's currently streaming Fortnite. So yeah, it was amazing seeing you lose your mind over Kura and Takumi case. And I'm pretty sure there's going to be other situations where I lose my mind like that. So stay tuned to it. All right. Here is the raid message if you guys have a sub. Here is the other raid message if you do not have a sub. Thank you everyone for being here. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day if it's day for you, night if it's night for you. Don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication if you need to. And the most important thing of all, I love you all. I will see you guys tomorrow for... I don't know what to stream, but we'll figure it out. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye everyone.